I just, I went out, I felt good enough to walk to the store. So, I tested negative for strep. It finally came back. They had to see if it was a false positive, took them forever. However, they say I have a cold. Mind you, this isn't bad if it were anybody but me, but a cold hits me harder than a heavy flu hits a normal person. Like, I never catch colds. My problem is I don't get sick from outside sources. I get sick from inside sources, if that makes sense. I have a very, very strong immune system, so I don't catch much. But due to stress sickness, I recatch my stuff. And I get really sick when I do happen to catch something. From an outside source. Which, my body's used to handling heavy stuff. I don't catch colds very often. So when they, like, you remember when the flu came around? A while back, and it was really bad, and it got to, like, warning level. I caught the flu. This first time I ever caught the flu, right? And I re-caught it like 3 or 4 times. But I was sick for like, first time I was sick for 3 days. My friend was sick for like a month. I was sick for like 3 days. Second time I was sick for like 2 days. Third time I was sick for 2 days. And fourth time I was sick for 1 day. But I had caught the flu. And that's the one time I caught the flu. I blame it on the flu shot. Because, like my dad,
Operator,
I'd spent my whole life never getting the
with
flu.
The Foundry's AI precepts.
Dad never caught the flu.
A new connection.
He got a flu shot once. He caught the flu. Didn't get a flu shot since. Never caught the flu to the day he died. He didn't catch it again. So, I recover from heavy diseases pretty quickly. Unless they're bacterial. And most of those are caused by... they're caused by... what is it? There's a hole in my bag. Most of those are caused by, the change between the humidity between Florida and Massachusetts is because I've never caught bronchitis outside of going from Florida to Massachusetts. Every time I went to visit, I got sick because my lungs and asthma can't handle whatnot. But flu has made me cough so bad once that I puked up stomach fluid because I kept puking. I puked up. I coughed and it would make me puke. Stomach fluid. I don't have strep. I have really bad cold and stress sickness on top of it. Every time I've ever caught the cold, I've needed some kind of medicine to counteract it. Because it was so bad. Like, I don't get better fast anyway. Ah. Set up my stream. On the plus side, I'm not very contagious. Was bad. I'm gonna make my party joinable today. And I will lock it down eventually. So how are you? Cool. I got fried raspberry cheesecake. Hey, I'm in my chat. Hey, Rag. No, don't shake me. I'll stir up the bad stuff.
Foundry items ready to claim, Operator. Operator, you have foundry items ready. Claim them now! At your earliest convenience.
Kyle, do you have a penis? Did you always have a penis? Can I identify my gender as a wolf? There's a group of people who are trying to legally get the movement to identify their gender as animals. That doesn't stop them from trying to legalize it because they identify their gender as the person I know, or I know I did dealt with, and they want it to be their gender. Well, they say they're the person that I first had to deal with before I realized it was a thing. Was they identified their is somebody I had to work with too. They identified their gender as a cat. I'm like, why? They got really angry when I tried to explain to them that animals. Yes, please.
Okay, so I am going to go on my TED
wait,
Talk.
wait, hold on. I also don't like the trans people who refer to their gender as trans. Look, if you're gonna refer to your gender, refer to the gender you change to. Trans is not a fucking gender. It's a transition. Alright, go.
Let me type in this phone number real quick. Okay, so people who sit there and go, there's only one gender, there's only one gender. Precisely. You don't have any of those. Are you left-handed or right-handed when you write? You're ambidextrous? Which way do you hold a pencil dominantly?
Mags?
Sorry, they're asking... No, you do not have any form of colorblindness. Okay, so...
I like how you worded that, I just want to say. Because if you ask me if I'm right or left-handed, if like a doctor asks me, and they want me to be very technical, which hand do I use stuff with? Because my doctor asks me which hand do I use, because it's different than which hand I was born dominant with.
Okay, so Kyle, I asked that. The way I asked that is because Kyle is what's known as a switch. He's a switch hitter. He was in baseball. He can do everything right and left-handed. He shoots a gun left-handed. He shoots a gun right-handed. He swings a bat left-handed. Swings it right-handed. He does knife throwing left and right, but he will only write with a pencil or pen with his right hand. And that's the question they're asking. Which one do you dominantly use? That's what the term dominantly use is. Which one do you write with? Not which one do you... Not which one do you do things with. Ambidextrous is you can do anything with everything, but you don't actually write with both of them.
I'm not naturally a switch or ambidextrous, but I'm unnaturally a switch and ambidextrous.
There's no natural or unnatural. There's no natural or unnatural. Nobody's born ambidextrous. It's just something you do.
Really?
Nobody's born ambidextrous. It's just something you're capable of doing. It's just an ability you have. And either you've trained yourself to do it, or your parents were trying to force you to be work with a certain hand instead of the other hand, and you naturally became, not naturally, but you subconsciously became ambidextrous. It's a subconscious conscious thing. It's not natural, unnatural. Nobody is born ambidextrous. You're either forced into it till it becomes second nature, or you're bored. With Kyle's case, he just got bored. He would play dominantly with his right hand, get bored, and switch to his left. Just because his wrist would start hurting. He did it to himself.
At a young age, I wanted 2 strong arms.
That's what Kyle said.
The variation. And so
That's why Kyle always
how to
switched.
do that.
His right hand would start hurting, so he'd switch to his left hand. And when the coach asked him why, he goes, "So they both hurt at the same time? I don't know." He literally just wanted to make sure he had equal strength in both hands. And in order to do that, you've got to subconsciously make yourself switch. So Kyle started doing that at a very young age. He was doing that before he could talk and walk. He would do it with his fucking bottle. He would sit there when I first had him holding his bottle. Before he could even say mama, he would hold his own bottle. And when he'd hold his own bottle...
I learned to write before I did it.
See, when Kyle would hold his own bottle, he would hold his bottle with his right hand for a while. And he'd go, ah! And he'd just prop up his left hand and start holding it with his left hand. He just subconsciously became left-handed before he could even talk. Before he was even teething. Do you identify as having a disability? No.
Alright.
So,
To give you an idea, in first grade, or was it kindergarten, I originally learned to write with my left hand because that's and hold the pencil with my left hand. But very quickly, it was right after that I started using my right hand. And that's why I hold my pencil left-handed in my right hand. Drag party.
you don't work for anybody, okay? No. Kyle's having a conversation with my dad and my grandfather right now going, you serve this country and you fought for smart people, only to lead a generation of stupid people now.
Oh, God bless.
Do you professionally, I make money, stream yourself playing games on a regular basis? You don't make money at it, but you do stream.
Max,
I'm just gonna put yes. Do you have a shift? No. When you're done with the survey, please head over to Shift and sign up for Shift to get access to special key promotions and see that your gameplay can help you improve your experience and enjoyment. Which following platforms do you have in your household? And a VR headset. I know, but they're asking which ones you have, so you have the Meta Quest VR, right? It doesn't have that option. In the past 12 months, you've only used those two, right? Your gaming laptop. Do you like action role-playing games? Action role-playing. Like Hades, Torchlight series, Diablo series, Bastion series. I just put yes. Open world adventure, yes. Cooperative games. Like Portal 2, yes. Platformers like Hollow Knight, Metro series, Mario. Fighting games, yes. Puzzle games like Tetris and Portal, yes. Crafting and construction, yes. Racing games, no. First-person shooters, yes. Horror, yes. Simulation, like The Sims, Skyline Cities, stuff like that. Alright, roguelike, like Dead Cell, Slay the Spire, Hades. Interactive narrative, like Life is Strange, Telltale Pit. Interactive narrative, like where your decisions base the outcome. Okay. You don't do do you do strategy like Civilization, StarCraft, things like that? Massive multiplayer online, yes, you do that. Multiplayer online battle arena, you do that. Survival like No Man's Sky, Starve Together, Valheim. Third-person shooters like Fortnite and Warframe. Narrative, yeah. Turn-based role-playing games, no. Oh, you can't choose more than 5. They don't have survival. Oh yeah, they do. Open world, roguelike, horror. Alright, so I have open world, roguelike, horror, survival, and third-person shooters. Yes. Do you use your controller or a gamepad when you're on PC? So, no preference. Open world action games. Controller or gamepad? No preference. No preference. No preference. No preference. Means you don't care either way. Oh my god, just to fill out for him to become a game tester, there's so many fucking questions. Um, do you play co-op PvP or multiplayer games? Yes. I like to play with people that I know in real life. I like to play with people that I know from online connections. Alright, do you like to play with strangers from the internet? No, those are people you know from online connections. Okay. I like playing split screen or couch co-op game experiences. I like cooperative team-based multiplayer. I like to engage in different experiences. Alright. Do you like cooperative multiplayer or PvP? Okay. This is where you're going to come in because I'm not going. From the list below, please select all the games that your household owns. Owns, not plays, but owns. It says select all that apply. Alright, so what I was gonna say, Shells. And this is what why I include my audio in your stream. So many people are. There's only two genders, there's only two genders, there's only two genders. There is only two genders. There's male and there's female. I don't care what species you identify as. If you want to identify as a wolf or a cat or a dog or a snake, a rabbit, a fox, a dragon, I don't care. That does not identify your gender. That identifies your species.
I know, it's stupid.
That's what everyone is getting so pissed about. Nobody's saying you can't identify as these things. They're saying stop including it in your sets. Sets is gender. You've either got a dick or you've got a pussy. One of the fucking two. Sometimes you're a medical anomaly and born both. That's besides the point. You can only have a dick or a pussy. In the rare case, both. However, you can identify as whatever the fuck you want to identify it. People get mad with this trans thing. Well, you're either a man or a woman. Okay. What are your general impressions of these games? Risk of Rank 2.
I was a weird transition.
No, Kyle's showing me the phone.
I know it's funny, but it was weird.
So,
Actually, I wish I knew the answer. Much money? Too much money?
500 or more. So, is that Rick and Morty pajama bottoms? My son is wearing them. Have you seen my grinder? So, people who sit here and are you part of BattleNet? BattleNet. Please indicate which PC storefronts or launchers you use on a regular basis. That's it, okay.
Elemental condensers, helium-3 processors.
With regards to purchasing,
Alex
please specify the statements
consuming
which
Jupiter's
identify.
resources on a massive
I
scale.
purchase games at launch or initial
You
release at full
certainly have
price.
an eye for strategic targets. Ordis has marked key infrastructure for demolition.
Get in there and
Dagger. I purchase pre-owned or used
Access the
games.
facility.
I play free to play. I purchase physical games in a retail store. I purchase physical games via online store. I purchase digital games.
Many things have been taken from us. It's true. But fortune favors the bold. And there ain't nothing so bold as people
How
with
often do you read a
nothing
comment
to
or
lose.
manga? Every day. Play video games or consoles? Every day. Watch live television? A couple times a week. Read a book? Never. No. A couple times a week. Watch TV show, movie, or streaming? Every day.
Wait, manga isn't considered books?
Nope.
Ha! I knew it. I pulled one over on my parents. I had that argument with them so many times.
Not according to GameBots. That's one of their gaming questions. Read a comic book or a manga, and then they have read a book. Which video on demand platforms contents do you use? Every day. Kyle even said comments and manga are not the same thing. Kyle said the difference is books have just words. Mangas and comments have words with funny pictures. Watch animated media, including anime, every day. Watch live streaming every day. Play video games on a mobile device every day. Play board games or tabletop role playing a couple times a week. Play a collective card game collectible card game. Have you ever played a collectible card game? Less than once a month? Huh?
Not yet.
Listen to audiobooks or podcasts? A couple times a month. Listen to music every day. Read a magazine. What'd you say a couple times a week? Read online blogs a couple times a week. Game news every day.
My parents had to refer to books as real books when trying to like talk me into books. And you wanna know how I talked my parents into counting some of my manga into real books?
Ah,
You wanna know how?
I'm double listening, so I'm listening to you, but I'm talking to him too.
Yep. Just trying to make sure that you were. You know how I did it?
How?
I showed them several manga and got them to agree and okay to it. Because the manga I was reading, like Gay, has actually like if you know a book with like really large letters sometimes,
Facebook.
it had more the manga.
A different version of Kick, not KIKK.
Text on them than some large
lettered books.
Reddit.
per page. Because in Gate, the majority of it has like paragraphs per picture.
Threads.
I remember there's one or two that have like 4 seconds per picture.
Get up. Tumblr. Twitch. Twitter. YouTube. Those are all the streaming networks you're involved in. So,
It was pretty clever, right?
yeah.
And it was a sound argument.
Yeah.
Because I had them pick a book, one of the books that I liked, from the books I liked. Like the animal ones. I said pick one animal book that you consider a real book and have a good amount of words. That I did, because a lot of them were like large lettered, smaller, but not like too small.
Please indicate the. No.
Sir.
You have to spark it. But you don't ever have to ask me if you can hit it. Just reach over and grab it. You grab the ladder. I know it's disrespectful. No, I got that pot for both of us, so that's our weed. Anytime you want to hit it, you can just reach over and grab it and hit it, sweetheart. You don't have to ask. That's the rules of my house. If you smoke, reach over and grab my pipe. It's usually always packed. 9 times out of 10, it's always packed. Ask Wolf, I'll be in the middle of this stream and all of a sudden I just get stoned.
Yep. Does that.
Here. There's something for that too. Here. That thing comes apart. That mouthpiece comes off there. You have to get pliers from Terry, probably. No, he hasn't answered my text. But he told you last night he wanted your help. Okay.
Goddamn. Fuck that. Just a second.
So, Wolf can always tell when I get stoned in the middle of the stream. Because I'll be sitting there talking, then I'll go, yeah, so, and he'll have to go, you were telling us about the birds and the bees. So the bee found the flower, and then the bird ate the bee. Yeah. Put the pipe down, hippie.
Yep.
Take a break for smoking for a second. Okay. So yeah, that was what I wanted to do my TED Talk on your stream about, was everybody gets so mixed up. You can identify as whatever species you want to, but don't call it your gender or your sex. Because it's not. Gender and sex is whether you got a dick or pussy. And even wolves, dragons, cats,
Every
dogs,
creature.
every creature is either male or female, except for a frog, which is asexual. It's both.
And honestly,
Eh.
oh, going to our office.
No, now,
my
what,
God.
at the hospital, because Mandy just went through this when she went to her gynecologist. You met Nick and Mandy downstairs. Now, you know already, Mandy is a natural woman. She was born female. Nick, man, born male. So, yeah, you can respect for the pronouns. So, doctors will now ask, the doctor asked her, what were you born as? What was your gender assigned to you at birth? Doctors now have to ask that question. You have to tell them, I was born a male and I now identify as a woman. Or,
And so many people get offended.
and people do get offended. But it's because, even if you transgender, even if you go through the transition, if you're a man and you wake up one day and go, I'm going to cut my balls and dick off, and then you go and become a female, you still can get testicular cancer.
And you have
You can still get prostate cancer. If you wake up one day as a female, if you're wake up one day,
Render them non-functional.
finally I finished your fucking application. Now you need to go to that shift thing.
Helium-3 processors are
And-
key to the operation of this facility's reactor cores. It would be a shame if something happened to them.
So if you are a woman and you wake up one day and decide you want to become a man, you still can become, you still run the risk of getting breast cancer, ovarian cancer, cervical cancer. And I'm going to tell you, exactly what they told a friend of mine. Now, she was female at birth. She never identified as man. She never transitioned or anything. But she got breast cancer, but not in her breast. But it was still breast cancer. So you can cut your tits off. Turn your clit inside out to form a fucking dick. And you can still get breast cancer in your big toe. It doesn't matter. You cannot change, no matter how hard you try. You can't change your genetic makeup, your DNA. You can't. Biology will always win. That is scientifically proven. You can change your outward appearance. You can grow a dick. You can chop a dick off and get a pussy. It doesn't matter. You can identify as whatever you want. But at the end of the day, you need to be honest with your general care practitioner. Because if you're not,
work with
if you're not, something that would naturally genetically kill a male will kill you even if you identify as a woman. Period. And they'll never know because you're too self-righteous, stuck up, with your nose up in the air thinking you're goddamn better than everybody to fucking admit you were born with a goddamn dick. Get over your fucking self. Chop it off. Call yourself whatever the fuck you want to call you. Be happy with your life. Do what makes you happy. Rock on with it, man. I'm proud of you. At least you're fucking happy. At the end of the day, when you die, if you go, I'm happy, hey, that's all that matters. But don't lie about your fucking health. Don't put your health at risk.
If you might have cancer or something, you can't bullshit about it. Like they're not asking you what gender you are. You can't change the gender you were born at. Don't just suck it up. Answer the question honestly.
Yep.
Don't avoid the question. You kind of need answer properly. And then you can go back to living how you want to live. If this is important, they have to ask these questions.
Yes.
And because your sicknesses haven't changed. They're not trying to judge you. They're not trying to determine your gender for you. They're trying to know what kind of sicknesses and how to treat you. It's just like weight. You know, you might have bent this much. You might have lost weight. You might have just eaten poorly. You might be getting on track. You might have gained weight due to pregnancy. However, your fucking weight is still important when determining dosage. Same thing with your gender. It's the same shit, different, turn. Your gender applies just like your weight. It might change, but the current one is still the current one and the original ones are still important, depending on the situation, depending on what we're talking about. But
these elemental condensers are the heart of Adet's operation.
You gotta be honest. You can't sit there and lie about it.
Wait for your email.
And take it out on the doctors when they prescribe you right. It's just like, well, you gotta. The rest of society isn't required to work around. You gotta work with the rest of society.
So, like Kyle's pointing out, goes hand in hand with what you're saying. Except not from a science point, not from a medical standpoint or a science standpoint, but from a not archaeology. Is it archaeology? I thought archaeology was the.
It's not archaeology.
No, I thought archaeology was like
study
digging up the
historical.
Yeah, that's what he's talking about. But that's what he's talking about. The study of. But I thought archaeology was like artifacts, things like that.
Artifacts, bones, basically
okay, so
determining the past from
archaeologists.
Dug up.
That's what he's talking about. Is archaeologists.
Yeah.
When they find us, when we have the great apocalypse and the new life begins and they start digging our bones up, they're not going to know what you identified as. They're going to know, oh look, their hips are bigger than that person's hips, so that must be a female.
Yeah.
And what you chose for your pronoun, we have different number of ribs.
We do?
Yes.
Something I know of.
Yes. I think women have more ribs than men. Do women have more ribs than men?
Now, turn your attention to the reactor.
No, men won't have the same ribs, okay.
And initiate the overdrive sequence.
Except apparently my youngest child. My youngest child has an extra rib. So, but our hips are different. Women naturally have bigger hips than men. That's because we have to push children out. So, Go, don't get me sidetracked.
He doesn't need any help with that.
Yeah, I'm smoking pot. I don't need any help getting sidetracked. So, that's what Kyle was talking about. Was they're not going to know what we identified as when they dig us up from the fiery ash that we get buried in. Nobody's going to know what we identified as. They're going to identify us based off our bone structure.
And they dig us up.
Yeah, when we go out like Pompeii.
Basically, that's exactly what
When we go out like Pompeii, and that's exactly the point Kyle made. When we dig up the cavemen, when we dig up those people who died in Pompeii, if we ever find Atlantis,
we quite literally
we don't know what
if
they
somebody got their
identified
dick chopped
as.
off as punishment.
Yes, we don't know what their bodies look like. We know what their bone structure says they are. We know the DNA that we pull from the bone, what it reads as. That's not going to change, regardless if you have hits and a toot-toot, or a baseball bat and a pair of balls. It doesn't matter.
A toot-toot, or if you play baseball with an actual ball. Or maybe in a sense.
Well, yeah, that's true too, but Kyle's now gone into the skull size. He's got a whole another rabbit hole than us. He's onto a whole different rabbit hole.
He's in Wonderland, we're with Peter Rabbit.
Yeah, you're in Wonderland, we're with Peter Rabbit. We're still stuck on the bone structure, identifying whether we have a catcher's mitt or we have a baseball bat with an extra ball. You've gone on to going, they know they're humanoids because they had a human skull, but it was enlarged compared to ours. That goes into evolution. That's a different rabbit hole.
Overdrive sequence in progress.
But
this will take a few moments. Do not allow
it does tie in,
personnel to reverse
because
the
that's how they're going to identify us as being human. Oh, look, it's shaped like ours. It must be human. Everything else matches human, but its skull's a little small. They must have had a little brain. Yes, we do. Well, that depends on whether the metal's biodegradable or not. Now another form. No. Another way they'll be able to tell us from them. It's because we've got a whole bunch of fucking metal holding most of our bones together. Which is not wrong. Most of us are more metal than anything else. I have an entire metal plate inside my fucking jaw. I'm good on that. I'm sucking really hard. We need to take it apart and clean it from that.
Success! Core melt initiated. In a few brief moments, this facility will cease to exist. May orders suggest
Run in for your life.
Leave me and my resin alone.
Things seem tough. Nora knows, but believe.
Max,
Messages in your inbox,
Did you
operator.
mute yourself?
They are not as encrypted as they should
Max.
be.
Yes.
The tomatoes are
Also
talking to me
talking to
again.
me again.
Killer tomatoes, killer tomato. How did that song go? Look up Killer Tomato theme song. Fucked up. My child is fucked up. I would just like to point that
Max,
out.
Thanks.
Yes. Look up Killer Tomatoes theme song because
how much
Wolf
do
just-
you
Do you
typically charge
charge
for
for
readings?
readings?
who's asking?
Me.
Me.
But
Is
I
it
want to
for
know
you?
what your typical rate is.
rate is.
A typical rate for a 3-card reading?
Mhm. You there?
Yeah.
Yeah, hold on. No, I want the Killer Tomatoes cartoon theme song. I think it was Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. Something like that. So cuddles.
Orders went mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized
That's
that
Dexter
each
right
time
there.
he cleans something, he makes something else dirty.
Usually,
I know your base reading rates. General listed off.
depends on.
Well, yeah, I want to know. You know, this is this, this is this, this is this. Thinking of getting multiple types of readings and multiple variational cards done. I got a rough price of how much I want to spend. Although it's going to be
It depends on. It really does depend on what spreads you want. I have various different spreads. And some of them have more cards than the others, but they're also a complicated read, so I charge differently. So, for instance, if you do a standard Celtic Cross, that's a 10-card spread. But that's a 10-card spread. That
what
one,
is Celtic Cross?
a Celtic Cross literally forms a cross, and then you've got 3 on the side.
Alright.
Or 4 on the side. You form a cross, and then you do 4 on the side. It's a 10-card spread. And I charge $25 for it. Because, one, it's tarot. I can do Celtic Cross with my oracles as well, but I can only do it with certain spreads. And it uses so much more energy because it goes into so much more detail. I've got another one that can only be done. It's also a 10-card spread. It can only be done with one deck. Well, it can be done with any deck. I can read it anyway with any deck. But it works mostly with my Alice in Wonderland Oracle deck. I've never tried it with a tarot deck. I could, but I never have. It's called Through the Looking Glass. It reads, all 10 cards represent the same thing the 10 cards of the Celtic Cross represent. They're just positioned differently. But it doesn't take as much energy or time to do. I've never tried it with tarot. If I did it with tarot, I would probably charge $25 for it. But when I use it with my Oracle, I only actually charge $15 for it.
So 15, 25, and
Then I've got the
5.
yeah, I've got another 10 card spread, which is the spirit animal spread. That's that big spread that I did with you that one night that I only charged 5 for. That's also that is a 20 card spread. Or a 10 card spread, but I charged 20 for it. Because with a spirit animal, you're not looking just at the divination, meaning you're looking at the animal itself and what that animal represents to you as a questionnaire. Plus what the card says, and then what the spirit animal represents in Native American lore. And you're piecing it all together. That's the big thing with, like, when I do a 3-card love spread, I do 3 cards. I don't read them. Present or past situations, current situation, potential outcome situation. I don't read it past, present, future. If I charge you $5 for it, you're doing 3 individual cards that represent 3 different things that fit somehow either in the current, past, or present. The current, past, or future. Those are my $5 readings that I put on sale. They're not a past, present, future thing, unless I do a $5 tarot reading or $5 strict reading. If I do a $5 3-card pool reading, which is what I usually put advertised on your profile, that's 3 individual cards that do not tie in together. They're 3 individual cards. They could tie in together depending on where your energy is at the time, or they could represent 3 different situations, because even though you tried to focus on one, your subconscious was somewhere else and your energy was in another place. So it goes mind, subconscious, energy, and gives you 3 different results. It all depends on how you view that on your own. 9 times out of 10, you are completely linked up altogether. Once I've had you, only one time have I done a reading where your subconscious and your mind were linked, but your energy was somewhere else completely. But I charge 5 for those. I charge $5 for those readings because they're 3 individual different cards.
So
it's like my single card pool.
If I were to do a romance one, how much are those typically?
The romance angel cards I use, those range from 5 to 10 depending if you're doing the 3-card pool or if you're wanting to do an actual love reading for an active situation.
I just need a general thing, nothing super specific.
So that would be a 5-card.
Me and Flame.
So that'd be a 3-card pool. That would be the $5. That's the 3-card pool, which means it's not specific to any type of situation. It's just what it is.
You do me one of those, and you break it down for me. Like summarize it. I'll take 10 off what I owe you. Or will you owe me?
Okay, give me a little bit, and I will.
Alright. Morning.
We're gonna finish watching. Kai and I were watching something before we got completely sidetracked, and then you invited me to the party.
I was rejected by it.
And he keeps finding shit on his fucking phone.
Is Mike. Alright, no, never mind. Okay. I was thinking this Mike came party, but it didn't. I was doing something.
Did he paint it at some other point in time, or did he? He literally shaved a banana and then used it to change the color of that fucking metal.
It is time to go those against us to pay.
We
Okay.
have located the enemy's planetary communication towers. Capture the towers and remain in control long enough to decode incoming messages.
You literally watch some of the strangest shit. He fine sharpened a razor down that far. So apparently my son is obsessed with this YouTuber that spends his time sharpening things. Anything. He can sharpen anything, right down to, if it's metal, it can be sharpened. This is the same child of mine that I read an article to the other day. I was showing him about how on
Prepare for
the
incoming
full
support.
moon, because of last night's new moon, on the full moon we're going to have a lunar eclipse on the 17th. A partial lunar eclipse. But when I tried to show him that article, he noticed the article below it, which said Saturn's rings are going to disappear. And Kyle goes, but technically they're not even rings. They've been rings my entire life. What the fuck are you talking about? He goes, Saturn technically does not have rings. It's the gravitational pull of Saturn that's pulled debris either from Saturn or from orbit into its field, into its gravitational field because of the multiple moons of Saturn. And that's what causes it. He said it gives the illusion of a ring, but it's not actually a ring. But
It's not a ring.
But from Earth looking up, it looks like a ring because of how it's illuminated. Because
And
of how
I'm
it's
pretty sure
illuminated
the
because of
moons
the
are
moons.
like shredded too.
And I'm just sitting there looking at him going, I was in science class. I didn't learn that. Oh, I got it from some video or some article or video I read a while back. I was
No,
bored.
I got it from books. Where I got it from books. And the
No, stop. Hold up, Wolf. Hold up.
yeah.
My point in all this is my son is 20 years old. And I love the kid to death. But when it came to his schooling, he was the most laziest little bastard I've ever fucking met. And I can call you that because technically your father and I weren't married. And now I'm figuring out it wasn't that he was trying to make my life difficult. He was fucking bored because he's already learned this shit on his own.
Yeah,
My
me and my
20-year-old
brother
for
both had
no
the same
fucking
problem.
reason. My 20-year-old for no other reason except for the fact he was born. He was bored. Google what is Saturn's rings made out of? Just to find out they weren't actually rings.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
What I knew and picked up really fast. So even in middle school, I lost like a lot of my grade issues.
Let's go.
Was my attendance. Because I only when it took the whole class a week to learn something that took me 1 or 2 days to learn. I'm sitting there already fucking knowing. Because even out of class, right, without explanations, without any help, like every between every 2 or 3 weeks, I only asked you a question or help 1 or 2 times, and it was very short.
Be careful though. The enemy
I was
has
able to
surely
figure
rallied
shit out for
strongly
myself from the papers I was given, and the book I was given, right? But 90% of the time, even in the intervention room, I wasn't doing anything because I'd already finished everything for the whole day. I finished all the problems they gave. In school they gave you enough. So at Neary during the summer they give you enough things in a paper for a semester. They would double what they gave the rest of my class, right? Because the first year I had this issue, I finished it early. So 4 to 5 days a week, you'd be stuck in class. One of the 5 days, you'd go somewhere. Actually, no. One of the days.
One of the days
You were stuck in
you
the
were stuck in the
classroom.
classroom.
No, it was part of it.
Part of it.
I don't know.
I don't know.
You know, it was
You
one
know,
day.
it was one day.
It was one
It
day.
was one day.
But they gave
But
you
they
enough
gave you enough for
that month,
month,
and it was
and
divided up.
divided up.
As they gave,
As they
the
gave,
teachers
the
would
teachers
give
would
more
give
than
more
what they
than what
think
they
you could
think
do.
you could do. Right?
You just worked on
Worked
shit
on
the whole
shit
day.
the whole day.
No breaks.
No breaks.
We have to win.
I got
this.
5-minute
breaks
every 30
every
minutes.
30
Because I'd burn
I'd
myself
burn
out if
myself
I
out
didn't.
if I
I
didn't
worked more
work
effectively that way.
Right.
I would get through half of what
half of
a normal person would get through if you didn't give me breaks. If you did give me breaks, I'd function so good that they literally had to they had to double my workload. And I still blew through it, you know, a week or two early. So for a week or two, I had nothing to fucking do. But it's for all subjects. You can do whatever you want. You just gotta work on stuff.
And see, that's
Because
what that's the part that gets me. It's not all subjects with Kyle. What I struggle with him in school, the parts he didn't want to do in school, other than just homework in general, is
what I'm saying is
they.
That's what Neri did. But even then, I'd finished it. So in normal school and stuff, I worked so much faster. So I literally would have figured everything out the first day, and instead of having to learn and have it explained and walk through, and it's just like, for me it was like sitting through someone talking to me like I was fucking stupid for 4 fucking days in a row. For like 5 hours. I couldn't do it anymore. It burned me out. I just rather sit in a room and do nothing. But I like listening to them over-explain because they had to make sure everybody knew stuff. Well, it drove me insane. When I did go to pass my MCAS, right, because I read random books on the side. When I went to pass my 6th grade MCAS, and for 6th or 5th, what they did was they'd have you do as much work to as much level as possible. And I pushed my way into low Q college from 6th grade.
Kyle, do me a favor.
Work-wise.
I passed enough
Pull
of it that I
my butt
passed
for your mattress out that way.
What?
Please.
You talking to me?
You're about to piss off the other cat, too. Mama's about to get pissed. Mama's like, what the fuck? Mama said, that was not cool, man. I had Kyle move my bed. And Freya was laying on my bed. And now she's just looking at Kyle like, you son of a bitch. Go to Bubby.
But I get so bored.
Yeah, see, that's Kyle.
In younger school, I had already learned to do. So before passing kindergarten,
Grab
I
this.
learned to do addition, subtraction,
Yeah.
multiplication, up to 3 numbers. Like, and minus sum into 4 numbers. Basically 3 numbers between two things.
Yeah.
So 2 times 5 or 2 times 15 or that kind of thing.
Yeah.
I had learned basic division minus the decimals. I could do 3 number 3 or 2 number division minus the decimals. In kindergarten, oh, it's 2 number division. And so going into first grade, mind you, this in kindergarten, going into first grade, this was agonizing. You know what I decided to do to entertain myself?
What?
I tutored other kids. You okay?
No, I'm hanging off a bed.
Sorry.
No,
Artists will
almost.
play with the
But right
volume
now I'm
off.
hanging upside down off a bed. There it is. Trying to find my spare pipe.
Oh, that's not okay.
Oh, it's not traumatizing. Okay, Kai.
Oh,
Push the
all
bed
over the
back.
place.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break
There we
into
go.
the network.
That's
Be
not even funny
prepared
because that was
for
one of the
enemy
things,
resistance.
man, this can be really TMI for your stream. But they're about to find out anyway. That was one of the things Joey told Kyle one day. We were doing, we had people sitting in the, what we called the,
My stream, nothing's really TMI.
it's, we had people sitting in the, roast chair, which is my rolling chair. And the, Joey shouted as he was trying to roast me that my favorite position was on my back upside down. And Kyle said the same fucking thing. He just now said, "Oh my fucking god." Yes.
Who's fucking God? Sorry, I couldn't
See if we can get
understand.
that one cleaned out. That was excruciatingly difficult. Just that one can be washed out any way you want.
Operator, did you hear that? It said cosmic background radiation is a riot.
I was just trying to find my spare fucking pipe.
All set. Service your weapons myself.
Motherfucker. Alright, I'm gonna put this on pause real quick.
Alright.
Alright, not pause. I'm gonna put myself on mute real quick. So I can finish watching the show. Okay. But I'll still be in the party.
Top to bottom, a look that is absolutely you.
very excited now. The end.
The end is near. So many squares in all of these circles.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
It is time for those against us to pay.
The Grenier deteriorate over time. Is that what makes them violent?
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
Prepare for incoming support.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Attack us and we will counter. I will consider what I've learned from this skirmish.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Let's go on the offensive.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Come on!
Area completed. Move on.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Stealth kills.
For the Lotus. For the tenor. Let's go.
Prepare for incoming support.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Let's go on the offensive.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
You go.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Terminal hacked. Keep moving. Marines inbound.
Come on. For the tenor. Move and strike. We have to win this.
Mer-
Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Let's go.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
We fought with honor.
Prepare for incoming support.
Attack us and we will counter.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
A long time coming. Tables turn around. One of us
Before the Lotus.
Oh, I got your first level of Nightwave done. I did all your dailies because one of them had 12 hours left because they refreshed all the dailies. So like you have to do them all at once. This is great. This is great. You need 12 hours on a fucking 3-day challenge. Because let's reset the ones that were already down. So, I mean, guess technically that gives us more challenges. Or less, depending on if you did them or not. Worst case scenario, you end up with less time. Or best case scenario, you get 3,000 more points. Did I tell you about the fact they added new reputation rewards? You know the Simulacrum or whatever, the when you go into Cephalon you can test enemies. Hey Christian. Huh. Well, each faction has a new version of that you can use. They put in, so yeah. I got 100,000 to work on those. On the shit I just finished, now I got shit to do. And then now I can't, you know, like so I'm sitting there going,
Pleasure.
well shit, I can't use the Aya for that.
That's all we have time for.
Let me look to see if anybody's got. If I can search. Alright, so those are all ones that can use electricity. Let's use Geyer.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
So I swapped these two. I'm only one down. I could have the vitality.
I've been thinking, Operator. I thought you'd want to know.
Excavation.
Will you help us, Tenno? And our cause?
This area is rich with subterranean artifacts. I will help you recover them. Proceed to the marked dig site.
Let's go.
Prepare for incoming support.
Come on.
The excavator has been deployed. Strike down power carrier enemies, take their fuel cells, and bring the cells to the excavator to keep it powered.
For the Tenno.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. The scanner has picked up a target.
Go to the dig site.
They'll have plenty of robotics. Corpus never fight for themselves. Move and strike. We have to win this. Attack us and we will counter.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
For the Lotus. Okay, ready to blast these machines into spare parts?
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire.
Let's go on the offensive.
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
God damn it.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Come on. For the Tenno. Lotus.
Prepare for incoming support.
Let's go on the offensive.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Let's go. That was a close one. Attack us and we will counter.
Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Words coming in of so many
There's
of you
500
being your
enemies
best
killed.
selves. Nora is just beside herself with admiration.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Let's go on the offensive.
seem tough. Nora knows, but believe, though it's going out of style, there are people working to make this system a better place.
Come on.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Prepare for incoming support.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. An artifact has been
Get
located.
good, losers.
Proceed to the dig site. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Extraction available. You may leave now, or continue excavating artifacts. The choice is yours.
Choice is your mother's, but she's ugly as fuck.
Attack us and we will counter.
Die, loser. Ah! Bitch. Stop it! Fucker. Angry. Get all the balls. There you go. Get all my dire balls. Jeez, see the warframe with most balls. Okay, maybe not, but I feel like we'll there's a few more. Depends on what your interpretation of balls are. I don't know if a Bond's things count as balls or not. They are technically. Then there's Protea.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The scanner has picked up a target.
Go to the dig site.
We'll put an end to this corpus greed.
Excavator destroyed. That artifact is now lost to us.
For the tenor.
Prepare for incoming support.
Fuck. Ah, god damn. So many of these assholes. Help, I'm stuck. Fucking Christ. Fuck's sake. Out of my fucking way. Right down.
Let's go.
Oh shit.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
Org, I also collected the 11,000 endo for the clan ceremony for you.
Nora wants to reach out to all of you and say, welcome to the family.
There's a new Tonker mod.
Let's get back to it.
Oh, work, I got an item for you. Yeah, the seating step, Emphara. Yeah, you only get it during the arbitration missions. But you need Lua, something off Lua to get it. I don't know if you did the moon or not. Have you been on the moon? In Warframe? Must be your video. It's Rags Cat.
Integrity is good. Functionality at 100%. The process is a success.
It's definitely
Excellent.
Rags Cat. Shut up, Stacy. Shut up, Stacy. There's that. What's up? That's kind of funny.
Ready for action.
Prevention aggravated. Acclimated. This will make you Ultra Warg. Dendautilus! I got Sevgoth. Prime. Warg. Your mother's calling. She got him, folks. She got him. It's all over. May his soul rest in peace. Man, having a thingy on this makes it so much fucking more useful. I literally am able to like build this up as is. Like, I'm able to put all the shit on this. I'm gonna boost this up to 4. Boom shakalaka.
Clever indeed.
There's gotta be a Sindana for this. Are there like no attachments for this? No Sindana that come with it. No firma. Most of these don't work. These work. Sort of. No merp. Bad. Takes your merp and gives you a cookie merp. Sevgoth's Prime's shit looks really fucking cool. Tell me he came with a melee weapon at the very least. Please tell me he came with a melee weapon. He came with guns, right? How did he not come with guns or melee weapons? He came with ADF. Signa. Signa balls? Signa. Tell Mags to get back here. She's not allowed to be you. I am Seth Goth Prime. Fear me, for I am a cookie. Eh. I'm alright. What? What? No, I said. I haven't even done Deviri. Come on, man. Why? In the Lotus Eater, or are you just like hitting me with? They changed something or something? But
Striking.
I need to get another revenant.
outdone yourself.
Rag. Where do I get Revenant blueprints? Rag. Rag. Oh my god, I'm gonna beat you senseless.
Kanzu's favorite gun, Swazdula, killer. See you again, eh?
I gather the intel, he handles personnel. It's a good match.
You were anticipated. Which string will you pluck? Allow us to improve your efficiency. The history you will have.
Rag, I'm gonna beat you like a porcupine. You lied to me.
Flash and bite. The day is won, not with a strike. Later.
All I want to do is fart.
Void sharded casualties piled up in the Heilbronn margin. Singularity refusing to play with any of them. But reconstruction of the past is possible. Fascinating. I'll see you later.
Everybody in the world, are you with me?
Operator, you have outdone yourself.
Our time, it's your time. Down notes, don't give a fuck time.
Dignity. Dignity at all
Everybody,
times.
let's go. Let's run,
I was
one
trained to
for
assist
the
our
money.
comedians, not
Two
warriors. To
for
work.
the show.
Oh, I'll just pop off
Get
and
ready,
find...
get
We
ready,
truly
motherfucker.
have
Are you ready for a
accumulated
toast?
Very good. All satisfactory, I trust.
Three
I'd
to
be
get
careful
ready.
with the first incision.
Are you ready? Let's
One
go.
clumsy moment can wreck everything.
Or come on, we're going on a trip. I mean it, get your ass in the van. You, no, I don't want to go.
Until next time.
Fucking Neri, remember?
Hello, friend.
They'd be
I
like,
call you best
we're
friend,
going
but
on a trip.
Lloyd is my
No,
best friend.
I don't want to be in the fucking garden.
Great things.
Remember? You remember they got so angry? They like, oh,
Always
that's
good to see
discrimination
you,
because
Ayatan.
I'm not a grandma. I wasn't born in the 13th and the 16th century.
All satisfactory,
I
I
wasn't
hope.
born in the 17th century. And they're just like, excuse me? And you're like, I was born, you heard me, I was born in the 17th century. Everything's done in the fucking
You
labs
do
now.
well to listen to my grandmother from time to time. Oh, she
What
was
about the
never a
organic
special
stuff? Only
language,
pussies.
very soft
You remember? Only pussies! You got really angry. You're like, only pussies buy organic shit.
Kaylee wasn't even meant to be here. She stowed away. Bye for now.
That was so
you
fucking
shiny
funny.
thing.
I was like, damn.
At the very least, being stranded.
Don't go getting infested now.
Are you ready? Let's go.
I was damaged.
Otek.
Deimos
You need to
damaged me.
feed them your kidneys.
Deimos. Together.
You don't want to feed them your kidneys. Why not?
Future.
That's why? Oh, okay.
They all have names now. I don't
can
think I
mend
shall
the
bother with
family.
one. I know.
I
Let's
choose
you and
not to
I
mend the
have a
family
chin
because some
wag.
ties are best broken. Fuck out of
Thank
my
you, dear.
face.
Very kind.
Very kind of me. No, I just want my fucking standing now. If you could please raise my standing and shut the fuck up, that'd be great. Yep. Oh, see, wonderful. There you go. Then we're gonna exit this place. We're gonna hop on the fuck you train, and we're gonna run some asses over. Alright. Got our fuck you boots on. Gonna go to see this. Shit on a fetus. 'Cause I don't know the words of this song. And love is mine for the breaking. Love is just waiting to turn my machete to roses. Wait! No! Give my machete back. I don't want it to be roses. Just put thorns on it. Call it even.
Right on time, Surah. I see you. Let's get to work.
Tear your tears to roses. Tear your tears apart. That's a steel path mission, not that shit. No, I'm good. I don't want to do no steel path.
Couldn't
Level
get
0
anyone to
warfare.
take that on. Early
I'll
lunch
do
for
40 to 60 though. Only because my fucking Warframe mods,
Grenier
my
finding
Warframe's
that out
full
the
on
hard
mods,
way.
so it just
Let's
jacked
make
this
'em
shit.
find out a little faster.
It'll
Not
get
off their
easier as I go on.
Kanzu is right. The
Go
Grenier
forth,
can
Shadow.
never be allowed
Eat
to live
people.
comfortably on the plains.
Because that's what you
Let's
do.
make this place as inhospitable
We're in the
as
3rd
possible
grade,
for
we
them.
eat people.
The commander in charge of this detachment is hiding somewhere near my waypoint. Draw them out and eliminate them.
He didn't fly out.
Oh dear. This one has not had an easy road. Evidence of not just battle scars, but burns, even shrapnel. This is why the Grenier must be expelled. The conflict threatens all life on the Eidolon Mo. Mail. Scavengers prevent the spread of disease and pathogens. The business is wise to collect them, but why? Surely he could not be populating some faraway Mo of his own?
My fools can remake you too, except
Get on the ground, this is... Don't fuck with me, I have the boom.
That's
Bro
it.
took my
The targets
tags.
come out for a fight. Make it their last. The loss of that commander will lead to uncertainty and infighting among his former troops.
Yay, Breath of the Eidolon. Actually pretty good.
Emergency Grineer supply caches are hidden in the vicinity of my motorway. Empty them.
Rise from your cold beds, my creations! Spit the earth from your mouths and kill!
With that last cache, you sent a message to this detachment. Nothing they have is safe.
Well, well, well. If y'all ain't my favorite brand of free-range lunatic.
I need you to recover a Grineer drone so that I can access its logs. The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it.
Shit, I'm lost.
My ghouls kill to live, and live to kill, and kill, and kill! Watch your step, Tenno! My ghouls could be anywhere!
Can I move, please?
transport it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it. More Grenier inbound. Don't let them harm the drone. Stay vigilant. Detachment is running low on material. Let's hasten the process by taking out one of their armored supply vaults. The vault's armor is too strong for your weapons to penetrate. I will hack it open, but first I need a data mass from the guards. Drop the data mass. Grab it. Good. Now insert that data mass into the console.
Where the fuck were you?
If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open. resources. Linear troops were desperate for those supplies. Let's see if that got a reaction. You've contained the Linear detachment. Now it's time to send them running. Force them out of their camp. We've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles. The location is ours. Wait. Incoming assault. Don't let them retake this territory.
Watch your step, Tenno! My ghouls could be anywhere!
Starve them out of house and home. I feel bad, but this isn't their house or their home.
Merp. Merp. Greg, are you talking? Hey. Can't seem to get Revenant or optics. Ah. What? I bought Protovire, and I leveled this up. I leveled the Protovire up, and this is only part 2. Strong race. Yeah, you. What? The Razorback? Where do you even get those?
Make sure the Grenier win this battle. Leave no corpus functioning. Supporting the enemy feels wrong, but keeping the balance requires tough choices. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You need Arcwing missions? You know, you're sitting there and you refuse to answer my question while you're on about this. Said Arcwing. It said Arcwing. From what? It's from Arcwing missions.
Make sure the Grenier win this battle. Leave no corpus functioning. This aggression has upset the balance of power. We must set things right.
I wanted to know if it was the Arcwing one. I could have told you everything else you needed to know.
Stay focused.
You have
There's
to
a
do
heavy
Arcwing
unit
missions
approaching.
on the planet that it's on,
The enemy
or
is
whatever.
broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
That may or may not have changed if it's on both planets or not, but it's probably still on. It's either still that way or it was that way. Love how his Shadow's leveling up, but he doesn't have Shadow yet. Oh, mother but his Shadows just levels up with him. I'm doing these invasions. Red, get in the bag. Green to meh. This guy won't start. Right, leave, bitch.
Nora sleeps better knowing her dream. Let's get
restless, go reckless till the day I rest my soul. Do we have to do another one of these because you're here, or are you gonna do it? Alright, you'll have to go back because we're gonna do the next one. I don't mind splitting. I don't mind doing it again once more. So I like to do the Razorback, but I also need to do the Earth stuff.
Make sure the Grenier
I need to get
wing is
Revenant.
up. Leave no corpus functioning.
Let's go.
I suggest you do Quill. Tell me you brought somebody offensive. Oh no, you brought a support team. But you could have brought Verona.
Supporting the enemy feels wrong, but keeping the balance requires tough choices.
Scouts just fucking shit up. Why is there more than one Silas? Oh, it has a thing where it can do multiples, I guess.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
Don't fuck with me. I have a level 40 weapon and I'm not afraid to use it though. Scouts just not played already once this shit done. By the way, I sold my 2 of my Darrow Vandal sets. Oh shit. Oh. did we leave somebody behind? The cannon. God damn it, let me get over there to kill some shit. I better be. Well, I need focus. If I stay with him, I'll get his focus. Gotta stay close enough to. Yeah.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another
Where is
successful
it?
mission. Find extraction.
Oh, I've got after that. I've got after. I can spin, Rag. I spin in circles. Look at me. Ah! No. I didn't want that. How is Shadow's claws being higher level than me or the warp or the Shadow? He got some sharp fucking nails, apparently. The dark of despair. I don't even have Shadow. How are his... So... yep. Cool. You don't get a vote.
Well, it's
You don't
time
get to
for
choose your
Nora
vote.
to say good.
I picked which one you get. It's the correct Wraith one. Yeah, well, there's 2 Snipertron parts, which I could build a set quicker, but those are pretty common. Dara Vandal and Snipertron Vandal are 2 of the most common ones. Crack Wraith is one of the harder ones. Strun Wraith is... and Latron. Latron is pretty average, but... I got freaking Fraux Wraith parts. Blueprints.
Make sure the Grenier win this battle. Leave no corpus.
I have the
functioning.
Shadow though. What is your thought on Citizen Soldiers? Song and IRL, mostly IRL.
Picking sides is never easy. You are doing
I am
what
pro
you
Citizen
feel is
Soldiers,
right.
as you can tell from like my support system. Pack tactics.
Stay
It's
focused.
mostly a
There's
question
heavy unit
from
approaching.
the girls. Is what your thoughts on real Citizen Soldiers are. And your thoughts on 3 Doors Down. They wanted to know what you thought about IRL Citizen Soldiers. 3 Doors Down. Merp. Merp. Or Angry Twirly Gig. my fucking work! Why, you fools? You had to steal my fucking kill, you fuck. Work. 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 No, I said work. When I said steal kills, I said Grenadier at the end. You Grenadier, technically. I need to get my shadow gauge fully up. Oh, I just need to get glowy.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I'm gonna break this enemy. Let's do this. Damn it, who closed the door? Oh, did you run through a doorway? He's dead. Where the fuck? Who bragged? Hurry the fuck up! Bring somebody who's slightly faster, like Varuna. How's a bullet jump? You don't have a loadout you can quick switch to. Alright, well we're actually doing one more. I'm not counting down. Rag, it's already counting down. What? No, at least you got your ship before it loaded in. It's okay, we'll leave after this.
This
Might
is
get
a
the
rescue
mantis after
mission.
this.
We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to him.
So, the Corpus are just a cult, worshipping money.
Alright, Dirty Harry. Ah! Why is everything on fire? Who's doing that? Is that Lavos? That's gotta be Lavos.
The enemy is on high alert.
It's
The moment you
Meza,
enter the
Lavios,
area,
you and
they'll
me.
trigger
Definitely
the
not me.
execution sequence. Rescue the hostage before it finishes.
He's got crystal fucking footsteps. We have a...
Let's go.
Oh, well, the Necros has... Necros that the other guy has. Necros.
Attack us and we will counter.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
No,
unit approaching.
not that. The, like, hot spots on the ground. Not that. The, like, little specks. Like, they're literal circles in a line. Fuck. Shield. Bullshit. Fucker. Mercy kill. Because I like mercy. Get it, bitch? You're welcome. I just vote. It's already firing. Oh shit. Bitch. You don't move when you're in the cannon. No, you jumped around. I just watched you jump. You hit A. Or whatever your fucking thing is for jump. I love it. He leaves and jumps ahead of everybody.
Bypass complete. You may proceed.
For the Lotus.
Don't run through it, please.
We've reached the prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells. Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety.
How do you get through without setting the alarms off? Son of a bitch!
For the Tenno.
I'm fighting a fucking enemy. You're welcome.
This is really for your own good, Tenno. Help me, help you.
You don't want the gun part?
Zaluka, no! What have you monsters done to my beautiful
I
creature?
marked it.
I won't forget this.
Don't make me use the
Stay
shadow.
focused. There's a
Yum,
heavy
yum, yum,
unit
yum.
approaching.
There's just everywhere. I hope you know that. Right, you bitch! You ate the cookies. In the cookie jar. What the fuck? I guess you really didn't want the pickles. Bro, they was sitting right the fuck there. I don't want to hear it. Too bad. Now I eat pickle because I don't have cookie. Somebody's gonna fucking leave. Like, no, I don't wanna. I forgot to check out. Waiting on you, Rag. Are you ready?
As ready as you will ever be.
You ready? I watch him be like, "Oh, well, you didn't wait for this guy. You're a horrible person." And I'll be like, "Well, he couldn't fucking vote." Light your arsenal on fire. Guess you're stuck with Verona. Where'd you go?
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much-needed supplies. Make your presence known. Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support.
Well, do what a destruct great ones. No, we got pulled up. I make the yum yums. Yum 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 yum. Yum. Tackle. Tackle noms. Aja. Safety boot.
Life support incoming.
Safety cards. I forget what this does. Does it sacrifice energy for health or something?
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Ready for a capsule.
It's so like
delivered another life support capsule. Additional life support has arrived. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Get drowned by demons. They know how to swim. Help! They're coming for me. I didn't teach my demons how to swim. I don't even know how to swim myself. I didn't. They know how to swim. How did I get on the other side of the water? Jetpack. Boat's too slow. I'm gonna just grind this. Let's grind this separately. Rika, no! Rika 8 out of down.
Saddle up.
Shit, all the pickles too. No! Right! Those weren't pickles, those were giant peppers! Your mouth is now on fire. I just hope you know this. No, they were ghost. Scorpion ghost peppers.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Watch for security systems.
I wanna know how to get that
Move
those
and
ships.
strike. We have to win this.
The one I don't have. One I see every now and then. Not the shadow, not the what do you do? He just spins it. He slams him and spins it, right?
I will consider what I've learned from this skirmish. Attack us and
Honestly,
we will counter.
Gears of War has some of the most brutal executions. Gears of War Buzzsaw, which is a dual saw, but instead of having it straight, it's sideways and it launches blades. Right? Or no, the tri-shot. You know the tri-shot, the triple barrel, like, the triple barrel minigun? You put it on their back and you spin them into the ground. One of my favorites, which you can use on any pistol, you rip their arms off and you can mash B to keep the execution going. You get points for every time you manage to hit them. And you can rip their arms off and then beat them with their arms. There's one where you straddle them from the back, grab their shoulders, and smash their head into the ground repeatedly. They put a chainsaw on a gun, man. They have another one for the retro that I love, which is Stuck. It's called Stuck. And so you take the Bowie knife of the retro and you cut their head off, right? But then the head's stuck on the blade, and you have to like push the head up with your foot.
For the lowest.
There's the torque bow one, which is one of my favorites. Where you stick the arrow into the back of their skull, lift it up and launch them. Launch their head off their body. Yeah, that's a really fun one.
Let's go.
You can also grenade kick people, so you can pick them up as a meat shield. And the meat shield letting go default, like you hit X to melee, whatever, for the meat shield, then you just snap their neck. If somebody's trying to chainsaw someone tried to chainsaw me in PvP once. You know what I did? So there's down and there's like dead. After 3 downs, you die. I quickly picked up their teammate, watched them chainsaw their teammate, and shot them with the lancer until they were down. Because they couldn't do anything. So they were in the execution emote.
Style, baby.
And then I took my Nasher out and did one of my favorite Nasher executions, which is called Scissors. And it was a lever action shotgun. And you take the lever action and you close it on their head and you crush and twist their face off. Yeah, Gears of War is gruesome. It's a dark game. No, like there are people, they put people into pods and shit. It's like Xenomorph level dark. And they get liquefied slowly and mutate, and then they take the DNA from that and make it the DNA from that into pods, turns them into
The enemy
juvies.
is at our doorstep.
We
We must
destroyed
defend our
for
equipment
juveniles.
until reinforcements arrive.
The little hopping monkey dudes, and they grow into be big people.
The Corpus are just a cult, worshipping money. For the Tenno.
They put a chainsaw on a gun. If that is their main gun. If that says anything for you. Their OG gun. It's not a fancy gun. It's their OG gun. They also have a old gun that's not in the newer games, called a digger, and it burrows underground. It's a bomb that burrows underground, comes up and hits the enemy. Because it was campaign based. It was their specific. It was invented as a campaign. Cantus were no longer really in the game, so they removed another gun too. They have a tendency to remove guns in their games.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
I'm just running in circles, to be honest. Bragg, we seem to have an issue. Coming for your kidneys. I don't know. But they sold me pickles for them, so. I did, full of pickle juice. Full of pickle juice. That's not healthy!
Attack us and we will counter.
I can see monster walls. Why can I see stuff? Technical difficulties. I love how he walks away from here to try and find more enemies to kill, and enemies walk out of that door the second he walks away.
Let's go on the offensive.
Have you done the dailies? Done you. I've done them all already. One of them's super easy. I don't remember what the third daily was. It's already done. I think it was pick up different kinds of resources.
For the Lotus.
Oh, was Gather the one? It was 20 different times. Yes. Oompa Loompa, I call upon you. I seem to have fucked up again. I might have put the wrong mod on this gun. Look at this. I put the wrong mod on Subgoth. Hurricane. We're done. Rag. It's Prime Gaming reward.
Nora's got the goods
Rag,
for
I
one
only have
lucky
2
drink.
left. I have the defense
Who's
and
it
the
gonna be?
missions. I'm already level 3. I'm about to be level 4. And after that I can be level 5. Is it scary that I blow through this so quickly?
Coming up next.
Alright, here, ready for your quiz question? One of the new mods they added to the rewards this week goes to my favorite gun. Which gun is my favorite gun? Alright, Harpak, Tonkor, Convectrix, Tiburon, or Akjagara. Latron, Tetra, and Grakata. Nope. And not the Akjagara either. What? The Grokata is not my favorite gun. Yeah. No. Twin Grokatas are my favorite sidearm. No. I was the mods for Grokata. They are very different than twins. Alright, hold on. So you got Tonkor, Tetra, Harpack, Tonkor, Tetra, Convectrix, Tiburon. I already told you it wasn't the Akajara. Ed, you've got Latron. It's not a new gun, it's a new mod for the Nightwave. For my favorite gun. Tonkor.
If I may say, operator, your chosen warframe
It's the
suits
Tonkor.
you. Ha ha.
My favorite gun and my favorite weapon out of the entire game is the Tonkor. Yeah, I think I put the wrong thing on here. Pretty sure it was supposed to be... Yeah, it was augmented that I'm supposed to have. Strength. Did any of these have duration? That has duration. Plant a death seed in nearby targets to drain their life force and reap what has been sowed.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
Most of these don't have duration. Debuff duration. What do these? Which of these have? Steel charge. Stretch. Claws. Fury. Pressure point. Reach. Radium. What is slash? Slash does a lot. Radium. Gladiator Vice. Do they have other ones? Alright, time to do the third one. Virulent Scourge. Frost. Talking touch. Feather. Feather Strike, Killing Blow, Life Strike. Wondering if I should do condition overload. Point strike. Wind, frost, pepper strike. Pressure point. Vigilant Scourge. Gladiator, Vice, and Fury. Oh, I'm reading off the bots. Alright, let's see here. Northwind. Well, I'm looking at stuff. What do I want to add to this? Melee. Slash. Do slash. Do jagged edge. Alright. Virgil and Frost. I'm reading to myself. Volcanic Edge, Virulent Frost. Scourge. Yeah. I think I'll take reach off of that. There we go. I was removing reach from something. It allows for melee reach. Whaps, Eddie. Cutting drift. Man, I got way too many mod spaces here. Masturbating. Rag, what the fuck are you doing?
You pay me in red. I pay you in silver.
I need revenant parts. I need the mod. I need the trucks right part. I need the revenant part. Jumps on Fenn's bed. Falls over coughing. Help! Falls over coughing, vomits uncontrollably all over your bed. It's okay, I'm already dying. Greg! Where the fuck are you?
It is right. You should take on these tasks.
Jump on your fucking bed next.
Will follow.
Vomit all over you. I assure you. titties are real. I have titties, yeah.
We
Real
can't
Jimmy, you
let the
don't have
Grenier
titties.
terrorize the people.
I
of
have
Cetus.
titties.
Find this
You do
trapper,
not have
and if he's
titties.
alive, bring him back to safety. We need to put the Grenier
No,
on
little
alert.
Jimmy's just
Let them
delusional.
know the Ostrons are off limits. Raid their camp and send them running.
Like the good old days.
Breathtaking. I've rarely seen such a beautiful specimen. Adult. Male. Properly skinned and sewn, a Kawaka can make for a useful improvised water skin.
Ah, you little bitch. Five party incredible. Oh, my group's short. Drag group is enjoyable. What the fuck? Your group is enjoyable.
Got something. Heavy hitter like you needs a little snack, yeah? Couldn't get anyone to take that on.
Your group is
Early
enjoyable.
lunch for Kanzu.
Your group is enjoyable. Oh, thank you, Jesus, that added me to a group. Bro, there's enough room for another person in my head. There's not enough room for another person in this. It's not gonna lie. There's too much crazy already. I assure you. I will fucking strangle your kittens. Oh, no, that's not gonna do it for me. I will strangle its kid. Nuke. I love the warhead ability. I don't have enough for another one. Don't worry. I has lots and lots of nuclear proportionate bombs for everybody. Yeah. Extra proportion. Just for you. Don't worry. The Shadow is super fucking slow. I need to add sprint speed to Shadow. He's so slow. Brag, I think I have a problem. I keep eating people with my Shadow. Sabka has a Shadow. This is grand. This Shadow is his coat, basically. He wears his Shadow like a coat. He is the pimp reaper. It's true though. He is. He's a pimp. He's a Shadow Reaper pimp. Now they made him like. Now he's got this fancy hat and feather dude out on his face, and and
During
this
the
like
chaos, I intercepted a transmission that confirms the
colonial like
Grenier are holding
ponytail.
the Ostron prisoner.
He wears his shadow like a diva scarf.
Near the Ostron's last known
Not
location.
even joking. He
Bring it
quite
to me so
literally
I can
wears his
examine its
shadow
logs.
like a diva scarf.
The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it.
And he has this pointed face. So what I like to do is I like to choose the face that looks like his shadow's wrapped around his face too. So he looks ninja. Unless sounds fun to people. I'm me over here wondering why the fuck everyone seems to freeze around me. Me realizing I gave my fucking goddamn Nautilus coolant leak. It is. Someone comes up to me, this guy right here, can come up, walk up to me, right? Pull out his machete and die. Not to mention the Nautilus also has a freezing ray that doesn't shoot in a straight line. It's like a curving link. Hack the drone, you motherfuckers.
That's it.
No,
The drone is
kill the
under our
Doma
control
first.
now. Escort
Oh,
it to the
you son of a
extraction point
bitch.
before the enemy can destroy it. More Grenier inbound. Don't let them harm the drone.
Thanks. I'm over here keeping it from cannoning your fucking friend. You're welcome.
They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant. Just as I suspected, the Grenier drone saw the Ostron.
Dude, what the fuck,
Use this
guy?
information to help pinpoint his current location. The Grenier commander is likely responsible for the Ostron's disappearance. Bring them to me for questioning. The officer is nearby. Track them down. There's the officer. Capture them. An easy interrogation. Our prisoner is on the move. With more data, we can pinpoint the route. I've identified a drone that was active near the Ostron's last known location. Bring it to me so I can examine its logs. The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it. That's it. The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it.
blasting speed on his second thing. Because his shadow is way too fucking slow.
Just as I suspected, the Grenier drone saw the Ostron. We can use this information to help pinpoint his current location. Tenno, with the intel you've gathered, I've managed to pinpoint the chopper's location. Rescue him. There's the captain.
Hey,
Take
can I
out the
execute
guards.
you from
But be
the
warned,
Archons now?
the prisoner has been strapped with a bomb collar. Detection
I was seeing
will
if I could
start the
execute
countdown
him
to
from my
detonation.
flying
You've
glider
been
thingy.
detected. Hurry up and free the prisoner
Basically,
before
it's a
that collar
jetpack with
explodes.
giant fucking wings and
The guards
abilities.
are down. Defuse the collar now. You freed the prisoner. Now escort them to safety.
Our citizen is safe, and the Grenier
Bottom
now
brow,
know what happened to
brow
you mess
breaks
with our
part,
people.
mid part.
You earned this bounty, Tenno. My fools can remake you too, except their touch.
We can't let the Grenier terrorize the people of Cetus. Find this trapper, and if he's alive, bring him back to safety. I've identified a drone that was active near the Ostron's last known location. Bring it to me so I can examine its logs. The drone is nearby.
Oh
Find
my
it
god,
and
this
hack
is so
it.
much better. Better than fast.
That's it. The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it.
So fucking large. Beat this fucking dope.
My ghouls!
I need a weapon permit.
My fantasies made flesh.
Greg. What? Did you look up what weapons the Doma gives you? I forget which scrollers you get weapons from. So what do you get from, like, I think different Domas? I'm trying to get a... I'm gonna go with Cooler Tusk. Or Eddie Doma. Cooler Tusk, Doma. Eddie.
Just as I suspected, the Grenier drone saw the Ostron. We can use this information to help pinpoint its current location. We need to put the Grenier on alert. Let them know the Ostrons are off limits. Raid their camp and send them running. You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles. location. Do not let them retake it.
I'm gonna just look when I get up. It's done, right? Is it a fist thingy? You use the Larkspur part. Yeah, that's what you do for health right? So you said you needed a split orb, or is it for the like creature parts? I thought you were talking about the Larkspur part. Oh,
Chaos intercepted a transmission that
for the
confirms
Larkspur
the
comes from
Grenier
the
are
other
holding
thing.
the Ostron prisoner.
Yeah.
The Grenier commander is likely responsible for the Ostron's disappearance. Bring them to me for questioning. The officer is nearby. Track them down. There's the officer. Capture them.
So, Ben, this is the perfect dogfight bomber wing. Instead of doing a bunch of fancy stuff, it has cluster bombs, warhead, which you can't detonate. Basically, it hits something or it goes really far. It's hard to use. Warhead, cluster bombs, remote bomb, and then it radiates a lot of heat to avoid. It'll radiate. It can also radiate.
We need to put the Grenier on
Hold on,
alert.
Cyrus, we're back.
Let them know the Ostrons are
It radiate a
off
lot of
limits.
heat to
Raid their
avoid
camp and
incoming
send them running. You've reached the location.
strikes.
Clear out any nearby hostiles. The location is ours.
Warhead does a lot of damage. It's a
Incoming assault.
really big
Don't let
area,
them retake this territory.
but it's not practical from close, short, or mid-range, really. It can be used that way, but you'll have to hit a target for it to detonate sooner. Because it'll just go fucking ever. You can't make it stop. The warhead. Warheads don't hold. But they hit a big area and do a lot of damage. They're good for like Personally, I think they're really good. Not so much for space missions, unless you're hitting a target, but they're good for like in-world missions, where you can detonate them off the ground. Basically, you can send them at the ground and they can fall. But you can still hit shit. Like if you hit an asteroid and stuff, thing, or if you're just, there's a lot of enemies. Let me open up the save. The goods. A fucking bullet drop on this thing. It's supposed to be a long range attack. Oh my god. These cannons can't do it. You gotta like art. Although I've built my cannons so they do like massive damage. So they do anywhere from 300,000 to a million something damage. I just see a billion and I just kind of stop counting up to that. There's 800, there's 71,000, there's 61,000, that's heavily armored spaceships. So like that's to a super armor. Like 71,000. Crazy strong. I love it because I took this big rail cannon thing that shoots a lot. It's basically like the like common gun you start with, but it shoots slower, and I made it shoot pretty much as fast as the revved up one of the slower ones due to my Ribbon mod. Ribbon mods basically you buy them, they're for something, and then they're for any random weapon under that category. Like a shotgun Ribbon can turn into any shotgun mod.
With the intel you've gathered, I've managed
So I randomly got it for the one I used the most. I was like, hell yeah, and I made it faster and did more damage. And I'm like, this is what I want. I'm like, not only does it do more damage, but faster and shit.
Hurry up and free the prisoner before that collar explodes. The guards are down.
Yay, I got the Revenant off the time.
You freed the prisoner. Now
get off your flying pod.
Our citizen is safe. The Grenier now know what happens when you mess with our people. You earned this bounty.
You should have landed your ship instead of flying in circles. You had like 12 health. 3,000 health ship. I love that these are fucking small. Connection to host has been lost. Well, I left the fucking mission! Don't tell me I lost my fucking... Don't tell me I lost my Revenant and shit. I'm gonna be really angry if I lost all that because of a fucking glitch. Come on, don't do this shit to me. Alright, I got the Revenant stuff. Does that mean I got... Pigment?
Form is exact. Integrity is good. Functionality at 100%. The process is a success. Excellent. Cephalon Orders has completed a blueprint. Check the foundry.
No, I'm not here to give you anchovies. Stop asking. And you,
Stand by
pickle
while I
shaped
analyze the
anchovy.
intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
And you, pickle shaped anchovy.
Operator, my foundry has completed a new item. Does this please the operator?
Crafts one of these.
Gun. Foundry has items for you, operator. Foundry items ready to claim, operator.
Mortal merp bat. It's a killable merp bat, but it's a merp bat.
Cephalon Orders has completed a blueprint. Check the foundry. Operator, my foundry system has completed a build.
Shrieks. Just shrieks. Gives a war cry shriek. And over your candy canes, they're full of meth. That is not the candy you are looking for. I assure
Orders
you.
has completed a foundry task. No, don't mention it.
Let's craft some infested catalyst. And some of this shit. And over the nose candy. I repeat, and over the nose candy. It is not for human consumption. It is for nose consumption, and you are not a nose, therefore you hand it over. You have a nose, but you are not a nose, therefore hand it over.
Integrity is good. Functionality at 100%. The process is a success. Excellent.
Unknown error. Won't let me claim. Let me claim my shit.
Fresh off the line.
There we go. 55 of those.
Fabrication complete.
Oh my goodness, Ordis. Put your shit together. Oh. Ordis, shut the fuck up. Ordis just screams autistically as well. No! I never told you you could scream autistically. Get the fuck out of here. Upgrades available. Fine, I'll use a brilliant Eidolon shard to make this universal. There, are you happy now? Apparently not enough. They gave themselves a wedgie out of retaliation. But it's okay, I returned wedgie. They got wedgie too.
You have outdone yourself.
My god, International's not playing today. Shut up. You just fucked my goddamn music up. You piece of shit.
Integrity is good. Functionality at
Steals your
100%.
nappas.
The process is
And you're
a
no longer
success.
able to
Excellent.
allow to nappa. Nap over here like, hey. Doo-da, doo-da. Hope to masturbate with it. Okay. I was tempted to do that the other day, but fucking Ian talked over me, so I missed. So I was like, no, you know what? They don't get this piece of gold right here. Like, I'm not repeating it again. You like said it a second time, and I was like, no, they didn't get to hear the first time. They don't get no second time. Ian ruined it for the class. I was just like, why?
Ordis has completed a foundry task. No, don't mention it.
Alright, let's craft some of these too.
Foundry has items for you, operator.
I'm crafting so much shit. Fed. Help. I'm trying to get crap. It's what's broken. I am a machine. I seem to be sinking, Fen, help! Ben? No, you're just sitting there going, here's a ship. You threw me onto a fucking, the dock. You're just like, what the fuck's your problem? It's knee deep. Who's drowning? Remember you pushed him in the water, you pulled him out of the water?
A foundry task. No, don't mention it. Operator, my foundry has
I pushed him back in the water and put my foot down on him. It was like, keep sinking! Cause it was like fucking waist deep water. And I pushed him into the mud, so he was stuck in the mud. I was like, if you don't come up, you weren't meant to. So I stuck him in the mud. His face was like, his nose was under the water, just above the water, but everything else was under the water. Yeah. Only the top half of his head was above water, so if he struggled too much. But I'm like, you're not gonna suffocate. I'm trying to get out, and if you're too stupid and you end up inhaling the water, that's your fucking fault. You have no business in airsoft if you can't handle waist deep water and a little bit of mud.
Cephalon Ordis has completed a blueprint. Check the foundry.
I seem to be sinking. And I remember he's sitting there like,
check the foundry.
Now who's the stupid one now? And you're like, in his defense, they drugged him with acid. And also in his defense, he didn't chase a fucking pink and purple polka dotted fluffy fucking dinosaur. Looking at you. He sat there wailing about the ocean is a cup of water and he's drowning. You went on a fucking trip to catch a dinosaur. At least everything that he fucking hallucinated actually exists to this day. You chased a fucking prehistoric dead thing. That was polka dotted and fluffy. You chased a giant stuffed animal, basically. And remember you told him that, and you remember I corrected you? Remember what I said? Like, he wasn't chasing a dead a dinosaur. He was chasing a
Otis has
predator in
completed
a
foundry
furry
task.
suit.
No, don't mention it.
Cause he's like Barney. He's basically chasing Barney. Pink and he's chasing Barney with different colors.
Ready to kick bottom.
Permission to drown them. Permission to drown them slowly. Permission to drown them quickly. Intensify. That shall tell it. Molt augmented.
Operator, my foundry system has completed a build.
Molt vigor. Molt efficiency. I'm stuck, help. Of course Warframe broke. Yeah, pretty much. It's Arcane's wearing its mod slot. It's overlapping its mod slots and it wouldn't let me back out. That sounds a lot like a virtual stroke to me. Stroke of genius, stroke of fucking stupidity. Death by kitty cat. Fed. The cats are coming for me. Let my family know I died to cats. Bolt augmented. Bolt efficiency. Of course it didn't save my fucking changes. Pretty much. But I fucking went to change this shit to put all this shit on. I was like, no, what are you doing?
Operator, my foundry system has completed a build.
on ability duration. Ability rage. Ability duration. Ability range.
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The index.
There we go.
Operator, you have
We
foundry
have
items ready. Claim them
shield
now
capacity.
at your earliest convenience.
Actually, no. Let's do this. And then... chance to resist knockdown. Shield recharge. Or... we could add to vitality? Oh. Shit. There we go. Redirection. There we go. I want that. Wait. And then for this one, I want this button, and this button. Alright, so shield regen is not great on this, but I can just regen through that, okay. Let's do this one. Alright. That. Dreamer's Bond. Rifle, pistol. Don't really work. Power donation. Didn't really work. Special guy is melee. Dreamer's Bond. Health regen. I think I'll do shield charge. I'll do 10 to 5. This one will do Tau Forged. Again. And we'll do this again. We'll do that at Dreamer's Bond. I don't know, actually. Could use that. Ability. Alright. Message. Stretch. Cunning drift. Continuity. What
Ready
is
to
his?
kick bottom.
Alright. Oh, natural talent. He doesn't need natural talent. Vigor. Redirection. Vitality. Or I could do... She's got so much. Fuck, I could just do... Sprint boost. Rush. Vigilant Vigor. Alright. Collection. Armored Agility. That's better, Vigor. Stylus Warframe Adapter. Alright, I'll buy 2 more Stylus Warframe Adapters. Wish list. There we go. Alright. Cutting drift. Alright. Alright, so I do have to do this separately.
I'm back for a little while, I think.
Yeah.
Maybe for a little while.
Welcome back.
No, I didn't want to I exited it out of my game, and I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, baby.
17.
18.
Jesus. No, I was talking to someone about something else.
19. So, I registered my son for Earbots Gaming as a tester. Yeah, helped him fill out an application today for it. That is the longest fucking application I've ever had to fucking fill out. It was 45 pages long. There's so much to the gaming universe that I didn't even realize. I figured it'd be as easy as, are you a gamer, are you not a gamer? PC or Xbox? No! This thing wants to know, one of the questions is, do you...
Who you fucked, when you
fucked
them,
and how hard
long
you fucked them. Quite literally. They at one point in time said, are you transgender male, transgender female, cisgender male, cisgender female, cis, CIS.
It's fucking weird.
I had to look up what cisgender even fucking meant. I'm like, where's male or female? I didn't know. I said, where the fuck is male? I had to look it up. I'm like, oh, apparently you're a cisgender male. Kyle goes, I'm a fucking man. Hold on. He got up, went to the bathroom. I've still got a dick. I'm a man. There's not an option on this thing. No, because Kyle is way too much like me. And then, while I'm filling out this application, Shells and I get into this discussion about how big of idiots people are, because Shells goes, there are people that identify their gender as wolf. And I went, that's not a gender. I know, that's my point. Gender is male or female. I don't care if you identify as a wolf, cat, dog, deer, dragon. I don't care if you identify as a fucking worm. Don't give a fuck. That is not your fucking gender. That's your fucking species. Gender is that whether you got a dick, whether you produce sperm, or whether you got the ovaries. Unless you're a seahorse, in which case men carry the babies. So, anyway. It's still male or female. Oh, I went the
like,
fuck off this morning. I went to fuck off while filling out this 45-page application. Since my son doesn't get the job, that's probably why. They even wanted to know if he was right-handed, left-handed, or ambidextrous.
What?
Yep.
There. By Ot's vagina, apparently.
Yeah. There was a fourth option, but I don't remember what it was. But it's just like, why? Why, McFly? Why? Why are these things fucking that important? Are you ambidextrous? Why does it fucking matter if he's ambidextrous?
You now have a newfound respect for people who fill out forms.
Yes, I do.
That you thought you'd never have. You're sitting there going, it's a fucking form, how hard can it be? What the fuck is this shit?
Under the comment section, after you finish filling out the application, there's a survey you can take for the application process. To which I posted on there. My response was, under the comment section, I put, "Do you need a blood sample as well?"
That's fucking hilarious. Don't ask them. Wait, don't ask them that. They'll tell you need a butt.
Right? I'm waiting for them to send the DNA kit. Oh, and by the way, Asian. One other one. And West Africa are all three the same nationality, by the way.
What?
That's what it has listed.
Yeah.
Do you identify as Asian, something else, and West African? Those things are three different things. Why is it under one choice? And identify as white. Is white an option on there?
Identify as what the fuck is wrong with you?
No.
What do you want from me, you freaks? Basically. Oh, Max, by the way, I turned into a pimp.
Oh, have we not
I am
seen
now
that
a
one?
pimp whose shadow literally eats people. I eat people to make my shadow come out, and then my shadow eats people, and I wear it like a pimp coat.
Well, okay.
That's a thing in this game. I'm also a reaper. I'm a pimp reaper.
Well then.
If you ask Rag, go ahead. If you ask Rag, which Rag, you there? Ask Rag, which Warframe is the pimp Grim Reaper that wears his shadow like a coat, and he'll tell you it's Sephiroth. Or he'll say that, but they pronounce it differently. But I digress. More Fappa. Ruby's not here, somebody's gotta do it. What if I...
Be retarded.
There's a bird, yes. Why?
I love brother.
Hey, I got
slaps you with a goddamn pickle.
Why?
For being retarded.
Yo.
Nobody sit. It was funny that you said yo at that same time.
Huh?
Because we were all singing, "Don't be retarded, don't be retarded." And then as soon as that was said, you went, "Yo." No, brother, we weren't going.
No, and then Matt, no, it's Matt said, Ben was like, why me? Sister throws a pickle at Ben. He's like, why me? I was like, because I want Reg to eat you. And Mags went, because you're retarded, being retarded.
Yep.
And you, at that exact moment in time, yelled, yo. Literally.
Oh, well, I did have enough money and change. I can pay it back.
Yay.
Well,
Mags wins my reading.
Cash. I'm stupid. I underestimated. So.
Never.
As soon as possible. I'm gonna send it to you right now because I have Wi-Fi now.
I have strip teasing bimbos. I had to think about that one for a second. We're trying to get shit done and nobody will fuck on your team will fucking work with you, and it's a multi-person requirement.
I sent you the $8.
$8 of these nuts. Bags are gonna help me buy a pizza later. Come collect your debt.
Oh, that's pretty good. Okay.
Ward, you totally. I have a playlist that's made for you, me, and Mags. It's called The Fuck Is Sleep.
Yeah. Check in, mate, my guy.
I'm ready to say fuck this.
You ready for this, Mags? Guess the first name of the song on it. Mind you, you can just guess based off the title and you'll probably get it right.
I'm turning down my headset volume.
But
I'll sleep when I am dead. For some reason, the remix got removed. Because I lived with the remix, then did the original later, but for some reason. I feel good, please. Oh, you bitch. You filthy whore. Wait, why do I have fucking 3 of these? That's the remix. What the fuck is this?
Ordis keeps a tidy ship, and is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board. In Ordis's experience, animals do not eat so much as reload.
It's D. The playlist is literally DA space capital F hashtag at side percentage is sleep. Although I'm thinking of taking percentage out and adding K.
Fire and
The fuck is sleep. The fuck is sleep. The fuck is sleep. For some reason, it got changed to Fire It Up. I love it. The song name is I'll Sleep When I'm Dead.
Wait, why is this? God damn it. It's not working right.
Running, running.
Hurry up, change. The fuck did this get added to?
Fuck. I... Then. If I'm breaking your...
You're an idiot.
the game.
Do you know how to maneuver a bomber in a fucking dogfight? It's a fucking act of Congress, my guy. That's like, I would not have ever believed that a Huey, because of an old-fashioned Huey, not her new sleek style, but an old-fashioned Huey, was able
The
to
system continues to fall into
tuck,
chaos. Check navigation for active
tuck
invasions.
and lift and tuck, lift and roll into even a semi-barrel roll, let alone a full barrel roll, and come out of it recovering. I wouldn't have believed it until I saw the fucking video. Now my little R31, her sleek style, that's what she's made to do. Touch, go, and rock and roll. But a big bulky Huey like the one my daddy used to fly, I never would believe that. I've not seen it. So I'm not saying it's impossible to have a dogfight in a bomber. I'm just saying it's not very fucking conducive. You know, that fucking word.
Around the Bearcat today.
Oh, that is a completely different song. Guess I will start it with Fire It Up. Probably starts with Fire It Up because it's party shit and it's party. It's about basically the playlist is based around partying. Who's got a red tail dick? Picks man up and shakes him like a dang goddamn drink mixer. Oh, I just pick you up. Shrink you down, pick you up. Like someone picking up a mixing box. Yeah, a drink mixer. Just shakes you. hey, look, people can fly. Rose fan. Birds can fly. There's your proof.
Nope, I was wrong. I'm guessing
Trying to
nobody's
get your
coming.
ass stuck off the ceiling. But I'm not thunk. Son of a bitch. You going, son of a bitch. No, you just get thrown through halfway through the ceiling. Get out of my thunk. What, son of a bitch, wolf, you bitch! I'm not a bitch, I'm a Luthor. Alright, there's 2, 6. There's 6.
Hey.
It's 9,500. Let's go do this shit. Get up. You tried to kill me, guess what? Veto. You vetoed him. By a wiener dog, no less. How mad would you be if like the thing that the plane that shot you down had My Little Pony on the side? More thunder. You can put pretty much anything on it. You get and on the side of it, it just says my favorite pony is Shit Sprinkles Dash, and it's just a unicorn shitting sprinkles. No. You're immortal because you're dead. Alright, get off the plane. Bragg, the plane does not hold pickles. Please stop storing them in the dashboard. That's not a dashboard, that's a control console. And now we are currently crashing. We just crashed because Rag filled the fucking goddamn thingy full of pickles.
Fabrication complete.
I have a question. If Rag filled your like control panel full of pickles and you crashed because of it, how mad would you be? I mean, you crashed. I'm assuming you wouldn't be on speaking terms. You'd be dead. But I mean, I digress. How many of these do I have?
Ordis is angry. I may require maintenance after all.
Am I immortal? Yes, here. Now you're an immortal ghost. What? Go. Yeah, I'm immortal, I'm a ghost. He gets purified. Son of a bitch, why did you walk into the church? I was gonna taunt God, and how did that go? You're an undead. Ghosts are undead.
Stay focused.
Dead, but
there's a heavy unit. The VIP that we're hunting is here. Find them and take them.
You're gonna be dead any minute.
If Angel's prototype survives our assault, he'll be able to draw in a mountain of new offerings. We must turn his scheme against him.
Let's go on the offensive.
Stay alert. Scans show this facility is also home to upgraded Versa bipeds. You may have to deal with both.
It's a peanut butter and jelly bomber.
Keep going. Nobody knows.
I was about to say, do you want me to answer that honestly, my guy?
If the answer, if what you're asking is yes, then you are a cruel person. I don't want to answer it, honestly. Fuck over here, bitch.
There is the assassination target. You know what to do.
Come on.
Alright.
It's funny y'all give Rag hell and he's not even here.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
Don't touch my fucking helicopter. You're looking at the one bitch. I literally cried my eyes out when they told me I had to sell my helicopter. Yes. That helicopter was like my child. I loved my heli.
One heli of a time.
Target down. Assassination
And they
contract
have to
complete.
take it from you.
Great work, Tenno.
Did I ever tell you,
What
Wolf?
asshole.
Did I ever tell you?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, it is Mushu. Did I ever tell you, what it was they told me when I got my felony and they took my pilot's license away?
We were afraid you're a rudder.
Target down.
They said you are a flight risk. No pun intended.
Great work, Tenno.
I don't know, that seems like a very intentional pun. They're assholes is what they are.
The judge hated my guts. Still does. No, you're evil, Luffy. Will you let me boop you? Nope, okay. Bye-bye.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
Love you, see you later. I said, will you let me pet you? And she walked up after that, she was gonna let me boop her snout and then turn around and walk away. But she's rolling around the floor, which means she's in heat.
Well, at least there's no mail to King Taggart.
Thoughts moved out.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said that.
And then I've got a month left of this.
Why do I feel like you're pointing at something when you said that?
Freeline's only going to heat from March until October. They'll be in and out of heat from March until October. And then, after October, she won't go back in heat again until March.
Were you literally pointing at the cat when you said this?
Yes. Now, the exception to the rule is if she gets knocked up. If she gets knocked up, then whenever she has that litter, she'll go into heat one more time.
3 milliseconds when he realized that each time he cleans
Shortly after she has the litter.
he makes something else dirty.
That's not allowed to go into
There I
heat.
go again.
Your circle powers. What's your circle? Every circle gets assigned random fucking powers. What's your circle's powers? It's able to stop cats from going into heat. The fuck good is that? That's you. That's actually the opposite of helpful to fight. What if our enemy's a feline? Big furry. It being in the heat would help us. You're able to negate our only benefit in a female furry fight.
Apparently,
Yeah.
I just unlocked
If Neff
2
Annie's
achievements
prototype
back from
survives our assault, he'll be able to draw in a mountain of new offerings.
7 Days to Die.
We must turn his scheme against him.
I've just unlinked.
Stay focused.
the
There's a
dildo
heavy
of the
unit
vagina.
approaching.
I unlocked
Assassination contracts are not
2 achievements and they didn't even pop up on my thing. They popped up on my phone.
impact on
And
enemy
one of them is a
forces.
very rare
Search
achievement.
the
It's a
area.
diamond achievement.
Leave no survivors.
Tell me you're proud of me.
I am so proud of you.
They've brought in reinforcements. Alberta. Corpus walkers are heading to your location. All
Bags, Corpus walkers are heading to my location.
You need to find a way to punch through.
What is?
Corpus walkers, basically leg drones that are very angry.
How are you made out drone?
They're basically a bolt gun with legs. That's okay. I'm fighting a giant fucking immortal thing. That can only be unimmortalized when both people hack this opposite side of consoles at the same exact time. Because that's fucking helpful.
The assassination target is here. Wipe them out.
I just gotta like spam it on my allies.
You have a female roommate now? Has he said something to me about this? I don't recall this. I do not recall this conversation. Was I privy to it? Has it been since the beginning of August? Has it been since after? Has it been recently? Okay, I don't remember. I remember when Mason moved out, but I don't remember what month. So again, I ask, has it been here recently? The beginning of July or mid-July? Okay, that was around the time dipshit came back into my life, and we've been dealing with a whole lot of drama since then. So just because I was in the party does not mean I was actually present. A lot of times my Xbox has been in the party, and I have not been. Because in July I was dealing with Joey coming back, his daughter getting attached to me, my son moving in, and potentially Joey going to jail. Trying to tell Joey out of going to jail. Which we successfully did. And in less than a week after we convinced him to not sign the plea agreement, he fucking gets arrested for goddamn aggravated assault again. That's what I told him. I cried to him last night and I said, I know I don't mean that much to you, and I know you don't care about me as much as I care about you, but you can't go to jail again. Do you fucking understand me? I can't do this life without you. I need you here. This hotel life without you is not safe.
Special.
I'm in this hotel life. But I worded it just like you think, because... And then I had to backtrack and tell him hotel life, because as soon as I worded it just the way I worded it to you, he goes, we're friends, hippie. No shit, asshole. For the 100th fucking time. Just because we are friends does not mean I don't have feelings for you. Suck it up, Buttercup.
Fucking right. party by myself. Students in the fight, I don't need nobody. Da, 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 da. Hippie has to deal with that already.
Yeah, I was about to say.
You.
Where have you been? I've been dealing with that. That's exactly why I don't remember that you had a female roommate, because I've been dealing with being woken up at 4 in the morning. Past 2 nights, it's been woken up at 1 o'clock in the morning by fucking Joey. And I wasn't even getting sets out of it. Had he actually been throwing some dick down my damn throat, I wouldn't have complained about being woken up at 1 o'clock in the goddamn morning. But you know what? He wasn't. Instead, he was, walk with me to the goddamn store, or we need to talk. Last night was, we need to talk. I didn't do it. I didn't fucking do it.
Why do we need to talk right this fucking second?
There's a heavy
Yeah, do we have to talk right this fucking second?
If any
Yes.
prototype
Okay.
survives or assault, he'll be
Come in,
able to
dear.
gain a round with new offerings. We must turn his skin against him.
Key West to Miami.
Let's go on the offensive.
That couldn't have fucking
We're
waited.
still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
He finally did what I've been trying to do for days, and he talked to Terry.
Is also home to upgraded Versa
And then he told me to talk to Terry, so I talked to Terry this morning. And I
Why
told,
did that need to be right that second?
because he has it on good authority that Miami's going to try to alter the tape. Or the video.
I will consider what I've learned.
She's gonna try to turn over the video that Trish took, not the video that Charlie has. Turns out, the video that Asshole has on his phone, the video that Asshole has on his phone, that he showed the cops, came from Trish's phone.
Attack us and we will counter.
Why is she trying to do that?
To get rid of Joey.
Didn't she fucking care about him, I thought?
Trish? No, Trish doesn't care about you.
Oh, Trish is
Yeah. But that's the footage that Key West, when the police come to the front desk, since she works the front desk, when they come to collect the footage, that's the one that she's getting turned over to Trish's phone. Not Charlie's security camera.
Is that illegal?
Yes. It'll be the wrong footage. She's gonna sabotage.
Go to jail for it?
She's going to sabotage Joey.
And she's gonna risk her own freedom to do it.
Stay focused. There's
Yeah.
a heavy unit approaching.
She a fucking bitch.
I don't know if she realizes the footage she's holding is forged and not the full footage. But even Charlie,
Is it
Terry told me today, Charlie Flat said, I don't know what footage the cops are watching, but it's not what happened, and it's not what's on my cameras. And he made a copy of the footage right after the arrest. So it was before Ashley was ever working for him.
What Charlie needs to do is deliver that himself.
He has a copy of it, and a copy of it, and a copy of it, and a copy of it. He's made multiple copies of it.
Earliest convenience.
Good.
Terry has one copy, Joey's getting another tonight. And I told Terry that when he gets the chance, I want to see the footage for myself.
So I have a question. If she tries to submit the false footage, right? Can't Joey just pull the right one out in court and go like...
Joey
that
can,
was
Terry
taken
can, and Charlie can. That was taken from a standard by its cell phone, and they started
She's willing to risk her
recording.
freedom for a tactic that won't even work.
I guess so.
And like Charlie will said to the cops, so he'll testify. She's that stupid.
Lake.
Good, let her fucking go to jail.
I'll teach your ass.
Because it's proven under testimony by Charlie that she forged it. Or that she submitted it forged. And ignorance is no excuse for the law. So whether she submitted it or not, she knew what the real footage was. And that's
She may not even know what the real footage is. She may actually truly believe that the footage that Trish has is what really happened.
Functionality at 100%. The process is a
But
success.
That's an
Excellent.
that guy
awfully
that they
convenient
jumped,
fucking excuse.
the guy they jumped had a woman next door to Andy held hostage in her fucking room. You gonna sit here and tell me
How
that
does she not
motherfucker
know
didn't deserve
that?
it?
Do not drink the
You sit here and tell me that motherfucker
You are
But here's
didn't
my
deserve
question.
it?
How the fuck how does she not understand that the security camera footage is the true footage?
Oh no. I don't know.
She knows that she knows that she's not submitting the proper footage.
She said something that she's got a lot more to say that she can't. She said in that stream, I have more to say, but I can't because I can't lose my job. She needs her job. And she wouldn't tell me on the stream. She wanted me to come down day before yesterday on she wanted me to come down Sunday, but then they never text me Sunday. They never texted me to tell me when they got off work to let me know when it was safe to come down. Instead, Monday, Chris texted me to borrow $20. Of course, I didn't have it. I would not have made it throughout this entire week if it was not for Joey.
Please the operator.
Joey and CJ both they've done our laundry. He's taken me out to eat every night since he's gotten out of jail. He's either cooked or taken me out to eat. He's taking my son out to eat. He took my son to go get toilet paper, body wash, bath wash, shampoo, cologne, deodorant, socks, and underwear. He spent over $100 on my son alone just to make sure my son had products in that room for him to use. Because my son literally has nothing, and he wasn't telling any of us he didn't have anything. They've given my son, when we did laundry the other day, Joey took out a bunch of shorts that he just can't fit in anymore. Because Kyle and him are the same width size, they're just a different height. He went through his clothes and gave Kyle some of his old clothes. Because Kyle's been wearing the exact same shirt, the exact same 2 shirts, and the exact same jogging pants, and the exact same shorts for the past 2 weeks. And I'm so used to Kyle doing it that I didn't think anything of it.
Operator, my foundry system has completed a build.
I never thought anything of it because Kyle's always been that way.
Integrity is good. Functionality at 100%.
Joey picked up on it before I did.
The process is a success. Excellent.
But I'm the same damn way. I've been wearing the same pajama bottoms and the same t-shirt since last Monday. Or since last Tuesday. So, I mean, if I'm not going anywhere, I don't change. And when I change, I put the exact same pajama. Like, I'll go out, I'll put on, like, when I went to the job interview, I put on a clean t-shirt and my clean blue jeans, went to the job interview, came home, took them off, put them back in the drawer, and put my pajamas back on. Same pajamas I've been wearing for the past week. Why? Because, well, I literally sit here and do nothing. So, yeah. I'm not going to wear clean clothes to sit around the house and do nothing. I'm going to wear my comfortable clothes. And because Jason mask. My pajama bottoms have Jason on them. And Jason. So, yeah. Well, he picked up on the fact, something I didn't even notice, that Kyle was wearing the exact same outfit out to dinner each time. And he finally asked Kyle why. Kyle said, because I don't have anything else. So Joey gave him a bunch of old clothes of his. And in the course of this entire week, in the course of the time frame that we've all been friends again, Joey's not one time spoken ill of Ashley and Chris. Not one fucking time. CJ has not said one bad thing about Key West and Miami. One time. Not one fucking time has either of them said anything bad. Kyle pointed out that night of the stream. I haven't had the chance to sit down because we've been broke. And because we've been broke and haven't been able to do anything, me and Kyle have been sleeping a whole hell of a lot. We will literally get up, have dinner with Joey, and go back to bed. Unless Joey takes us out to eat. And we'll get up, we'll go out to eat, we'll come back, we'll go back to bed. We're literally staying in bed sleeping most of the time. Because we had no food. Otherwise, we sit here hungry. I was running low on cigarettes, so I was trying not to smoke. I'm trying to make one Dr. Pepper last me an entire fucking day.
Here I'm going through 4 Mountain Dews.
Precisely. And so I hadn't really talked to anyone. And when I was out of the house, when I would get out of the house and I would go anywhere, I was with Joey and CJ. And it's always the same routine. She goes down the steps. I go down the steps. Joey goes down the steps. Kyle goes down the steps. I'm literally boxed in. So I don't have any... I don't turn to talk to anybody. First words out of her mouth in that stream was, "We're feeling pushed aside." I'm sorry, I've been hibernating to keep from killing fucking people because I don't have nicotine. I'm sorry that I'm being that the only time I come out of my room is when I'm with Joey and CJ because they're taking us to the store to get things for my son, or because they're taking us out to dinner, or they're taking us to do laundry. On their dime, not mine.
And you're not doing any of that.
In the course of a week and a half, Joey spent well over $400 on just my son and I. On just my son and I. But I'm expected to still hold that $1,700 over his fucking head. Why? Because now, if you look at the Cash App thing, look at my transactions on Cash App. If you click on the person's name, you can see the transactions in between them. So you can see how far in debt they are. It keeps up with it. If you use the money he sent me, it's close to $700. And just the money alone that he spent on me this week, it's close to $500. I would say you combine those two numbers, and at this point, he's already bought more dinner for us tonight, and he's cooking right now for us. He's been doing a slow roast since last night for us for tonight. I'm willing to venture a guess. I suck at math. I went to Marion County, but I'm willing to venture a guess. We're borderline on the fact that we're pretty much even, or I'm soon in debt with him. That's not counting money he's put back in my hand. That's counting everything he's done for me. Because if it's one thing Wolf has taught me, debts don't always have to be paid back in cold hard cash. You can help each other out in other ways that repay debt. A cold hard cash debt as well. So that's a technique that I've been applying with Joey. And we're about to a point where I'm going to have to start owing his ass money or debts. One of the two. And when I told him that last night, he said, "No, we're friends." He said, "We help each other out when we can. If I've got it, you've got it."
Like, I send you stuff and sometimes I wave it off. That's the other thing you need to learn is you don't necessarily owe people something. It's when you ask for stuff and they say you need to pay it back that you owe them.
Operator, you have
Otherwise,
items
you
ready.
should assume you're
Claim
square.
them now at your earliest convenience.
I know that's not how you typically function, but that's how it goes. It depends on whether or not you were lent money under the pretext you were giving some back. I don't have that much to just give out.
See, that's why, right before Joey and I had our falling out, whenever he would ask for money, I would tell him, I'll tell you what, you come help me lift these big-ass garbage bags and get them down to the dumpster, and I'll give you $30. I wouldn't just give it to him because he asked. I would ask a favor of him in return.
Favor exchanges.
Right. I would pay him to do a quick job for me. Just to see what his reaction would be. And within 5 minutes of me asking, boom, he was in here. Which means he wasn't just asking for money. He wasn't trying to use me. He was willing to help me out if I needed help. I have not asked a dime of this man all week. Well, no, I take that back. I did break down and ask him about 3 nights ago. I told him, I said, I really, really fucking hate to ask you this, but I'm getting a fucking caffeine headache and I'm completely out of cigarettes. Is there any way you can please help me? And he sent me $12.
Can you DoorDash me pizza if I send you money?
Yeah. And put your address back in.
You still have, yeah.
It might be saved. Let me check.
I was just hoping you could be my DoorDash person.
Alright, it was saved. Giorgio's?
Yeah.
Same as last time?
Same as last time, but with Mountain Dew. Not, the other thing. I'll give you the 8 words sent me back. And
2 liter, 20 ounce.
2 liter.
Do you want the lowest tip?
Yeah, no.
Fabrication
Gosh,
complete.
what's the second low? What's the options?
5, 7, or 9.
7.
Alright. Your total is $31.93.
I'm sending you 35.
Alright.
When I went shopping for today,
So did it not? It didn't send you from my Cash App? Weird. It didn't send from the 8 that Word gave me. Oh, calculated through, but it didn't send from the 8.
Operator, you have foundry items ready. Claim them now. At your earliest convenience.
You need cigs?
Right now?
Yeah.
I have a pack left.
I'll pay you $3 extra so you can get cigs. I have $2 left. wish Flame was around.
So, I mean, I don't know. She never messaged me, and then when they got off work that Sunday, and then the only thing they messaged on Monday was, "Can we borrow $20?" Which I didn't have to give them, and I wanted every bit of them. Every bit of me wanted to tell them, we haven't had shit. We haven't had shit in a week and a half. My son and I have not had a damn thing. And I did tell him that. I said, for the past 2 weeks, we haven't had any money to survive on. They never bothered to ask how we survived. The whole time in that stream, she not once said, how are you doing? She said, we feel pushed aside, and then immediately started bashing Joey for taking us to Old Charlie's.
Word. You ever did answer how you felt about citizen soldiers in Three Doors Down?
Oh, the song itself?
Citizen soldiers separately from the band Three Doors Down. Supposed to email them back. Yeah, we contact through email. Well, they text me, I email them, so it's separate.
I like the song. Like, not gonna lie. Good.
But what do you feel? I was talking about, because Emma's added that, and they wanted to know how you felt about citizen soldiers as a whole.
Like, they're definitely.
Yeah, so you're a pro citizen soldier.
Yeah, 110%. Like,
yeah, because that was the last song that was added for you. How's it feel to have Spotify?
Nice.
It's so. You got the money for it.
I always like switch to Spotify. I'm like playing Xbox. I'm like,
right? It's so convenient.
Spotify.
And I mean, you can use it free, which is nice. It's not the best free app, but it's the best paid app. For far. The convenience and the ease of access for Xbox is killer.
Oh, are you still there?
Alright, that's why I have
it's on
this.
YouTube. No doubt on it. Try to. Every time I'm watching something or
Alright. That's why it's added to my songs. Alright, Max.
I didn't do it.
There was a question for you about a song they want you to listen to. They want to attribute it. Seth and Emma want to attribute it to you. No, sorry, Seth and Ruby. It's called "I'll Sleep When I Am Dead," and it's by A Skylit Drive. And they want to know what your thoughts are on it. They're trying to together build a playlist.
I haven't heard it, but tell them I'll give them. Text it to me and tell them I'll give it to listen to tonight.
Alright.
Is it by again?
I'm gonna test you the.
Yes.
A Skylit Drive.
Okay.
So you're not sure if they haven't decided whether, or you should give it a listen to too, because they're not sure yet whether they want to do it per person or
Scarlet
per
Drive?
group. Yeah, a Skylit drive.
Oh, a Scarlet Drive.
I'll send you a YouTube link, Max.
Yeah, send it to me as well. Then I'll be able. Oh, like, oh.
Which means it surprised me, just because I assumed it was an Emma song. And honestly, it surprises me that it was Ruby, is a Ruby song, which she tends to lead towards heavier stuff, not things that feel like you're flying. Almost kind of comes off the sound.
I like it.
Tenno, the balance of power continues to shift. Navigation is marked with new invasions.
my god. I don't know, to be honest, what footage she thinks she has of that fight that night. But she's got a whole series of people on this side of the building that will stand and protect them. And even Terry said it today. If you put everyone on this side of the building on the stand, everyone on this side of the building has already told Terry, we will back him. It's not even a matter of backing Joe, it's a matter that we're backing Terry. An innocent man who was almost murdered and Joey defended him. So the only advice I can give her at this point in time is choose very wisely which side of the fence you want to find yourself on in this one. Because your stance to destroy your cousin's life may be what destroys you.
Oh my god, I've been muted this whole time. So is it two people or one person?
Who?
I haven't gotten texted by DoorDash. Did you order?
Yes.
Alright.
You only get the text. You only actually get the text if I send it as a gift.
Did you send it as a gift?
Not this time, no.
Alright. I can't track it. Yeah. Oh well. You have my number on there?
No. He uses mine.
Alright.
So I can track it. I can track it through the app.
It's just they're gonna call you, not me.
They're not gonna call at all.
Oh, he called last time.
Yeah, it's because it was sent as a gift. I mean, they might call me, I don't know. They're picking up your order right now. Or your Dasher's heading to the place right now.
Alright.
I'll be back.
I'll figure out, just be
My dinner.
aware if they call you. If only Ward was here, then he could have my dinner with me. Why is there all spy missions? I don't want spy missions. Fuck spy missions. Why spy missions? I'll fucking show you spy missions. Sup? Norma. Wait. Riley. What's up, Riley?
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
I see
It is time for those against us to pay.
The Grenier have no honor.
It shows them right down the road from
Hunters on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is
where
detecting a
the map
potential
shows them right
target.
down the road.
Use it. Search for traces of the target.
Prepare for incoming support.
Oh, you can see their exact location.
Yep.
I wasn't able to.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures. The
right.
enemy would rather
All I
destroy
have to do is go
their
into the
data
map
than
on
put it into
DoorDash.
our hands.
For the lowness.
That's it. I have my location shut off.
And they're pulling in they're pulling in the parking lot now.
come on.
I'm able to message him now.
Message who?
Your dasher, whose name is Anthony. Alright, so I just messaged him and I said, when you are ready to drop it off, please call. And I put your number. That is the recipient. I forgot to mark it as a gift this time. Sorry. Have a wonderful day.
You just get a random call from some stranger, that'd be funny.
Alright, Hunter. I will reward you.
Honestly, that sounds like something I would do. I would order something and then tell them to call the recipient, throw an extra tip, and be like, oh, here's a prank.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
Here's your
unit
extra tip.
approaching.
Are you fucking kidding? How was he out of range? Fuck off. Bitch.
An excellent specimen, Hunter. This will advance Sanctuary's goal of preservation.
It'd be funny is if you bought half a pizza from one place, they would buy half a pizza from one place and have them both dashed.
You can actually do what's
Just
called
delivered.
you can actually do what's called a double dash.
Yeah.
And they have to go 2 places at one time. And sometimes they'll send
It'd be funny if you just deliver Eric half a pizza out of nowhere.
We have to win this.
Oh yeah.
Like, if there was a way to split up, I'd send Eric half a fucking pizza randomly. Like if it was a branch place.
Right.
You could split, you can pay extra and split the order between 2 branches. To give half an order of this and half an order of that.
The order has been picked up from Giorgio, and your dasher is on the way.
All I'm saying is that better come on, dude.
Attack us and we will counter.
I'm not taking credit. I've had them do that before. Those are the different delivery services that kind of like stopped being a thing around here. Got taken. It was Grubhub and they got taken over by DoorDash because they were people were getting better. So they have like better drivers and better standards. So because other drivers already held these standards, the drivers that got hired would get basically they hold their drivers to higher standards. Right?
Alright.
Really not allowed to do a bunch of stuff. Like it goes against the record. The other place would just give you credit for that. They even had a habit of like mixing up people's orders. like they would pick up a dash from somebody else. Oh, son of a bitch.
We're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Alarms. Data destruction is imminent.
What the fuck?
You need to hurry.
You could fucking wait.
It's too late. We've lost this data. You will need to be more careful with the next vault.
I've already fucking partially through this and they fucking failed to what I was doing. Because they couldn't fucking wait and let me do my own fucking thing. If I didn't have the goddamn shit, I'd have fucking left. This is where we needed to get to, you piece of shit. I hate this. I hate when people do this shit.
Or the Tenno.
Couldn't fucking wait.
For the Lotus.
You know what? Fuck you. You could do that shit alone. Like when somebody's working on something, it's a stealth mission, they got it handled. There's no reason if it puts me in the same with the same person, I'm gonna be mad.
Prepare for incoming support.
Potato.
Oh my god, what is everybody's obsession with potato? Joey does that. For no random reason, he was potato.
I don't know why Joey does it, but I know why we do it. It's a Knights of the Sidonia thing mixed with Advanced Warfare, and it's an inside joke.
God, you people.
And it's only the word potato, and photosynthesis. And from us, it comes from Knights of the Sidonia, where the majority of the population, DNA is made from plants, so they can like photosynthesize and they get really fucking space heady and stupid. So they're basically a fucking brainless spud, which is the joke. And so in Advanced Warfare, I dressed myself up in a biosuit where I look like vines and a rotten fucking potato head. And I started spinning around in the game going potato, photosynthesis, synthesis, photosynthesis. I am a potato. I will suck out your soul with the power of photosynthesis. Yeah.
6.
Oh. How do you get it?
I got it. I was at
Oh, you put in a code. You'll have to send me the link. Like, work. Here's my question. If somebody's working on and going around, like, they obviously are avoiding the security
alarms now, the
in
enemy will
a,
start destroying data.
in a spy mission, you try to go in with them, or do you let them fucking try and do it themselves?
let them do it. That's probably. That made more sense.
Right. This guy fucking walked in and fucking tripped the alarms, and I'm like already in there, like, bro.
Excellent work.
And it's like you fail at if you get the alarms go off, you lose the chance to get a bar of parts. So I try not to set up the alarm even on my way out. And just like, bro, if I got this, as it was the most difficult one I could possibly do. Like, and he fucking tripped the drone. Like, I got it. I went around, went to operator for him, I turned invisible, I did all the fancy shit. He waltzed in his stands, waltzed right through the fucking drone scanner. Which is in the wrong fucking direction, too. Like, there are 3 other alarms you can go and try and work on. Don't work on the one I'm working on. I hate that. I hate that. Like, if I'm standing there at the entrance looking like I need some help, but if I'm figuring it out, I look like I'm solving a puzzle. That's different. Don't mess with me. I obviously Semi know what I'm doing. There's a reason I didn't go right. Just don't try to turn on my ankles. Go do one. Go check one out yourself. See if that's good. Then, if you can't do anything else, come back and see if I need any kind of assistance. But just don't tread on my shit. I hate that. I hate that shit. Fucking hate it, man.
Come on.
See, I just did that one without getting caught at all. And there were 2 drones sitting there scanning as I was doing the door. Like, they were right on top of me, and I managed to avoid them. I stood right outside the scanners, and I walked through both of them. One of them wouldn't even move. I really don't want to do it here. Come on, bro.
Prepare for incoming support.
Took him forever to say sorry. Like, you didn't do anything. My toes, these are my toes. Please get off my toes. I wasted that scan.
Let's go on the offensive.
Get on my toes, and you've done the other one. Otherwise, get the fuck off my toes.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
I will consider what I've learned from this skirmish.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
How did A get tripped?
You got it. The data is still intact. The data
someone
we
should have
retrieved will
jumped.
have to suffice. Get to extraction.
And they failed there, so that's great. So I retrieved one of them without doing it. You know, it's sad that it can't auto-scan the thing faster than I can. I stopped and targeted him. This is so... at least this person can't trash talk me since they didn't even fucking succeed at any of them. I got wood flawlessly. Oh, what about the heaters?
Let's go.
Scared the fucking out of this place. I don't know how to get out. But
It's higher for the Alchemist, Brotherhood, or like. Do you think they're gonna need that? Like, go ahead and
who is the one who... Is this the one where Gus dies and Gluttony's still alive?
For the Lotus.
I don't know how far you got.
Well, no, there's two different ones. One of them... Yeah. Is Brotherhood the one where... Shit, I can get out. I can find the owl.
Brotherhood plus. Plus and
Plus in here.
plus and what?
Right, because there's the person who... I think it was Envy. Gluttony died?
Attack us and we
Alright,
will
so this
counter.
isn't the right one then. Not greed. Say Envy.
I personally, I'm not. I'm worth it. Got Tucker.
Who is
Hold
that
on,
one?
hold on. Hello. Okay, if you check your messages, I gave you the number to call. No problem.
I put on shoes now?
Yes, she's outside with your thing. It was a girl, but it says Anthony.
Oh. Hippies.
Ah. Definitely.
He uses a color and dog to me. It's light.
Yeah.
Most evil people. But you don't use your own goddamn daughter.
Prepare for incoming support.
I
bet. I have trouble separating the two.
That's frustrating.
He's a pretty close second. But honestly... Yes. But Envy
kills somebody's family just to be an asshole.
No, maybe.
Oh no, he killed somebody's family as their husband. Oh.
Right.
It is.
Let's go on the offensive.
Oh, pathetic.
Own foster stuff. I'll cry.
And one of them they put her in a jar. I don't think she actually dies. One of them. There's another one, and do you want to know why? I'd have to say, the person most deserving of the death for the other one. Gluttony's still alive. They're leading Gluttony on and using Gluttony because Gluttony's like attached to lust.
Bloody has
The path
He
to
does.
greatness is
But
walked
they
one
basically
step at a time.
got fed up with dealing with Gluttony, keep asking about lust, that they literally erased Gluttony's personality.
Oh.
And then in turn, because they're stuck in an elevator, all that's left is Gluttony. So they did it to themselves. They didn't stop and think before they fucking did it. So not only did they cause their own death, but they were willing to destroy somebody's personality. Worse than a living corpse. You reduced somebody to a mindless tool out of sheer annoyance. Like, the daughter was still there. The daughter was still the daughter. It was fucked up.
Right.
But to reduce your own colleague's mind because you got sick of them being more, missing and realizing that there's something wrong and that lust never is away this long, and you're in distress and you're sad and you're on the verge of mourning, and that's enough.
Yeah.
He was. But that's what provoked the person to do it. There was no other reason other than she got annoyed. Because Gluttony was going through a crisis because he lost somebody and he didn't even know yet. But he could tell. And that sentiment, and then your response is to destroy their mind. They're your ally, they're your friend. And I forget who exactly does it. But and not only that, but you forget Gluttony's always hungry. Lust is the only, and they know it, and they quoted it, and they're annoyed and aggravating that lust isn't here because it's the only person that can keep them in check, and they keep asking about it. And the fact that you're using the fact that lust is dead and hiding it to keep him going, and then you're so fucking annoyed that you're willing to do that. And you didn't stop and think that without their personality, all they are is a ravenous, constantly hungry, consuming insanity. And you didn't stop to think that through, and you couldn't have picked any better fucking place to do that other than a closed elevator? Yeah, no, they did that. And then got in the elevator. They weren't even in, when they did that, they weren't even in the elevator with him. They got in, they got in the fucking elevator as they were doing that. With Gluttony. They led him into the elevator. Literally caused their own death. And I forget who it was that did that. It was, I think, some chick.
Well, I say shout out. Or some. Yes, I understand. These uses like kill him. Yeah, that's a buffalo. Yes, death is perfect.
Well, Envy was doing that. And it wasn't that. It wasn't even that. It was Envy the enjoyment Envy took out of hunting people with their loved ones. It wasn't that Envy did it once. It's that it was a serial killer action. So I'm pretty sure Envy goes into detail about how she did it with children and killed people with their own children and...
Yeah, Envy's crazy.
And it was the fact that he didn't take pleasure in doing it out of a daughter. He mourned it, and he was distressed. His family, I get it. His family would have gone broke. He would have had nothing. He couldn't have provided. He was fooled, and he was sorry at the end.
But like, in that.
Yeah. And because I watched both of them,
I make exceptions for the exceptional.
Alchemist. Empowered. Don't you place? Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Hey, let me see your worst. On your could have done that. But did he? Oh, he said he.
He wasn't a state alchemist. He was a researcher. He didn't have the authority to go around.
Oh, don't point.
I think I don't think so. I think the inside's
He
different.
had a silver pocket watch.
Is it everyone else's gold? Yeah, I thought they were gold pocket watches.
No, they're silver.
And if he did that, there'd be records of it.
Right.
The only people he could get away with was his family.
Right.
Because it was the only they were all closed off, so they didn't interact with anybody, so they had nobody to miss them but themselves. And he didn't kill them, and he was distressed, and when you're losing your shit, he was clearly deranged, and I can see that. But killing people with their own families and stuff.
Yeah, that's also
And I read the backstory and talk, and the Envy, I forget, lore-wise, Envy had used somebody's child.
What's them? Or
to get their father to kill the real child.
Oh.
Then turned into the, then left.
Well, I didn't go much.
So the mother would come home to the father and the dead child, left the father to mourn, and the mother killed the father, and then revealed what they had done and killed the wife. And then the wife had committed suicide.
Oh. Not much more. I started watching Full Metal.
That was...
I need to watch all.
I think that was in the manga or something, or in some lore back book, but...
Remember...
Taking into account, that's the kind of person Envy was.
Or at one.
The characters' personalities don't change. Except for one of them. Yours is the one where greed becomes a different greed. Alright. I know which one you're in. Wasn't yours? Did the girl die? You remember how he was at the end? He refused to accept her death, even going so far as to bring back a clone of it. I had no mind and.
Kurt is murdered by Scar. Era is also killed by. Killed because
he does it to him, and which. Watching both of them, I know how far he's willing to go and how stressed and deranged he was. So I have pity more than I have disgust for him.
Well,
because in the end, in the other one, he was willing to do it to himself. He ran out of his daughter. He did it to himself, and they threw him out. And his daughter died. Wasn't killed, died, and he could not. He was sitting there carrying around a corpse, talking to the corpse, and then reanimated it. He reanimated it, and it was a clone that had led around by the hand, but it had no mind. Tool. It was pretty much a mindless tool. Zombie kind of, yeah. It had infant base.
Oh, so like
in an extremely limited learning capacity. It knew how to eat and feed itself if you gave it food with its hands, but you had to give it edible food. It couldn't peel anything or anything like that. Basically, it was retarded. I know both of them. But knowing that and knowing that the personalities don't change, I knew how far he was deranged, because he was the one I hated the most. Well, Emily goes on this long tangent, and I got like an uncut version. That wasn't...
like...
And basically she talks about killing a father. I think she talked about killing a father, or killing a daughter.
I remember that.
Or no, tricking a father into killing his daughter, and then killing him, and then killing his wife as the father, or something. But it was in the other one.
Alright, tell me the other one. I have to watch that one.
There are two different stories completely. Greed doesn't get remade. Greed gets killed. How does envy die in yours?
Envy dies in... for sure.
No, I mean, how does lust die in yours?
Lust gets burnt to death by
Mustang?
Yeah.
See, I like lust, because in the other one... You ready for this? She's trying to help kill the homunculi.
Oh,
she and Greed just wants out. They want nothing to do with him. She tries to conspire with Mustang. They sit there at it. They go to a place and they're sitting at the table, and she walks up and sits down on his fucking table. And he gets all ready to, and she goes, "I don't want to fight, da 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 da. We don't want to eat people, we don't care about this, we're stuck in this immortality, I just want to take Gluttony and leave."
I want to just have that.
And another one, she's a bitch.
Like, brotherhood, she's a bitch. But like,
she is too in the other one.
But like,
but also because of her personality doesn't change. You get an in-depth other look. It's like a what if choices we made. The only thing lust cares about is gluttony. The only thing gluttony cares about is food and lust.
Right. Wait. It's lovely, guys. Pride kills them. That he can get the upper hand.
I think it's envy that fucks up gluttony. I can't remember though.
Oh.
The other one. No. Envy. It was some female, and I think it might have been envy that erased his personality. I still can't for life me figure it out. Remember, but
the other question. Here's our character.
the mom. Not his real mom, but his adopted mom.
What's her name?
Mm-hmm.
Free.
And so even before I hate, it's like it's a hard one for who to hate more. Because I hate the guy with the eye patch. Who was it? Remember the guy with the eye patch?
What's that? Brotherhood?
Yeah. The commander, the lead guy.
Oh!
Wasn't he homunculi? Who was Pride? He wasn't in... Pride wasn't in the other one. In the other one, Pride is the... Pride has... You know, Aaron... You know... Whatever happened to... What is it? His...
Oh, God.
Yeah. The sergeant guy, the lead guy of, like, the... Whatchamacallit? Who was his child? Was his child Pride? It wasn't in the other one. His child and his wife, he deceived them, and in the other one, I don't know what yours planned to do. What was the end game of yours? What were they planning to do?
Other interview.
By you had you watched the one with the training scout.
Yeah. Like. But
he didn't exist in the other one. Do you know whatever? You know what you don't? Who you miss in that one? And why I don't like that one was great and all, but it's not my favorite. You don't get to know where his Aaron's arm went. Or what's his name? Alphonse? Not Alphonse. No. Edward. Do you know what happened to Edward's arm?
What?
Yes. Just loses it. But you don't ever see his arm again, do you? Do you know what happened in the, do you know there's lore about his arm in the other one? His arm in the other one belongs to somebody else now. Belongs to Pride. It's attached to Pride. And by speculation, remember how they killed their mother? Their mother, you know, their mother came back and they killed her. But they brought her back.
Oh, right.
And they kill her. And yours, do they actually figure out if it's his mom or not?
No.
It's not his mom. It doesn't come back as his mom. It's a whole different set of bones. The bones belong to a male.
You know it.
Hair color is
And there's speculation
No guarantees with void relics.
that it's possible that
Just
Aaron's
like
mom
life.
was
Sure
the
I
first
can't tempt
bride.
you?
And the other one. Due to this. Because if you think about, because you know where pride comes from, it comes from that act. And the act that makes you an ideal sacrifice.
Primes. You choose when you're good and ready.
That's where pride's created from. His arm belongs to the new pride. Remember the island they get sent to? That she leaves him on? They find pride on that island. That he's a child and the lady tries to raise him. The mom. And she won't let Edward kill him. His weakness is an infant. And yours, do they have weaknesses?
There is.
You can't kill them. In this one. And the other one. They're immortal. You have to use their weakness to kill them. The cry of an infant is the weakness to pride. And Greech, it was his bones.
What?
His bones.
Oh.
And the other one, the homunculi are made from people.
Like, changed a lot.
Different choices, different things, but the personalities and what they cared about stay the same. Greed is still the most lovable out of all of them.
It is?
Because he cares about his people.
Yeah.
They're his. He reminds me a lot of myself. The reason I have narcissistic personality is because of how I'm wired differently. It's less so that you're my friend and more that you're my friend, which is mine. And you being happy makes me happy because you're my friend. Not because you're my friend. Not a friend. My friend. You kind of get what I'm going at there?
Yeah. Yeah, I figured it out.
And the second you're not my friend anymore and I don't consider you my friend, I could be as, I don't care. And I can be the opposite of caring and lovable. Depending on the circumstances. I can be cruel. And have no remorse because you're not my friend.
Were y'all able to vote today at all?
I didn't remember.
Oh, okay.
I'll have to link.
When did I vote?
But that to me makes Greed the most lovable. But it's
Really
not what I wanted to hit.
I feel like he has a lot, like he, no, but like that's like, what is it like? Like deep down, a lot of people are like, those who pretend.
Max, can you send me the link personally through my link? Send me a link in text.
Yeah,
We
hold
can
on.
try to communicate. So I can just click on it. We need to watch both because they double down on the personalities and who they really are. Knowing he was willing to do it to himself meant he didn't take the act seriously. And thinking about it, this took a lot of like through looking in, but he was desperate, he was deranged, he had no he had the fear that his wife and child, it's not something that, you know, you can't just get your hands on people without records of it. And his family basically was going to starve and lose their house and lose all this, and he didn't want to put his whole family through it. So it was all he knew he could do. So it's hard to hate him in relation to other characters who.
There's a lot of work, but like, you know,
It wasn't until I fully understood that it was harder for me to hate him. I don't judge you on your choice. He's a great character to hate. I still hate him. But in the other one, Edward doesn't even want to kill him. He tells, they're all ready to like put him down, and Edward's, or one of the brothers is, and the other one goes, just leave them. Just leave them. Because it won't do anybody any favors. He doesn't get it anymore. It broke him mentally. And it's just like, I voted.
Thank you.
I might need to be reminded, though.
so like,
Well,
like the difference between what you did for watching the series, watch both series. Only one I watched both of them.
No, this was my most hated character prior to the second series. And I don't remember, like, God, I don't remember the specifics, I just know Envy's the one I hate. And there's a reason for it. And I don't necessarily, it was the second series that made me, because I thought Envy was kind of cool. And then I thought, cool yet pathetic.
Right.
And badass, I thought she was kind of badass. And once that was taken away from her, she became a nobody. But then I hated her, like, at the end of it, I think she's the one who erased gluttony and got eaten.
But like,
does gluttony transform in yours?
Gluttony. Did you mean his stomach open up?
Yeah.
Or yeah.
I don't remember if he does it in both. But also, it's hard for me because I see them as the same movie, because it takes me remembering and relating and did this happen in yours and did this happen in mine. The fact that I have to ask those questions kind of gives you an idea of just how meshed they are in my brain. but he identifies Edward identifies his arm by the fox bite. Does yours even touch on fox bite? The fact that he got bit as a kid as a fox by a fox.
Not to mine.
This one has so much back lore and in-depth stuff and connections that weren't there in the other one.
Watch it again.
You have to watch the other one. I don't think yours does. It has no reason to. If I'm thinking about it. Did they find his body? I think they find his body in yours.
Get inside enemy
His
data
brother's
vaults
body.
and retrieve crucial intelligence data.
It is time.
And his brother learns his ability.
If we can avoid alerting them, this might be easier.
Does his brother learn his ability in yours?
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter.
The whole clap your hands thing?
Track it with the synthesis scanner.
I don't think he learns it
let
in both of
escape.
them. And I think that feature upset me.
Let's go on the offensive.
Because yours is the one I want
Prepare for
second.
incoming support.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
I'm pretty sure I watched yours second. Because yours is the one with the... Does yours have the black creature in it?
Black creature.
The, like, mouth. One of them, I think one of them doesn't.
Pride's ability?
No, there's a creature that exists, and I think one of them doesn't have it. That's just like a floating mass of, like, black. And tentacles. It's just basically a thing of teeth. It's black with teeth. It's one of the main characters. It has to do with the main thing. I wonder if it's what turned your guy's guy into a god. Is he the guy on the other side of the door? The guy on yours? The pitch black guy. I think he's God in yours.
Father?
Not Father, God. He's the person fused with Father.
Oh, yeah. That.
I think in one of them he's God. I think it's in yours he's God.
Let's go.
The reason I think that is, he's the one who gives back your, he's the one who trades. I don't think he's in mine. I'm just referring to it as mine now.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
For the Lotus.
Because I think in mine, Edward kills Bree.
Well, my father.
Because he learned to get past Breed's armor.
Attack
us
us
and
and
we
we will counter.
My father.
Yeah, you know, he put dunks in the lava. And then he's recreated his mind tail back. They have to be recreated by the mistake. It's the mistake that creates
Or the Tenno.
the sins, I think. And the sins are, well, the clapping of the hands. It's what creates homunculi, except for them can exist. It's complicated in mine. I have to remember because it's been a long time. But they literally have weaknesses. And if I'm not mistaken, they're immortal outside of their weaknesses. They cannot be killed.
Right.
That was a close one.
You can't just burn. No, like. Basically, it's like Voldemort and his Horcruxes.
Trigger the alarms now.
They can't be killed without using the power, without using the weakness to kill them. You have to kill them while they're affected by their weakness, or they can't die.
Right.
They will not. They'll come back.
But they're also immune to them.
Stone can't, because I think in mine the stone can't be broken.
Right.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
As long as they're
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Their stone can't be broken.
Right.
And you can burn them down to the stone, but if you pick it up, the roots will come in and dig into you. They grow back from roots from the stone. I don't know if yours ever covered that.
The target console is nearby.
I think it is because he picks up envy.
The enemy will start destroying data.
Yeah.
Stone. They're growing out of it.
Yeah, so the roots are in yours.
They kept that buried. Same. I think somehow Ray must have like overpowered.
Oh, he crushed it. It's just a stone in yours.
Oh. I definitely have a good and hey, that's a play. Then watch it. They're like, oh my god.
Oh, watch a bitch.
Like, my friend watched Jujutsu Kaisen.
Yeah, it's really good. I haven't seen all of the new episodes yet.
So, like, you have to watch one of the movies first. Nice. Because, oh, I think that's what it's called.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. The data you retrieved will have to suffice. Get to extraction.
What? You got another main character.
Let's go on the offensive.
Oh, Loser. I hated it.
I was watching.
I watched the series, tried to watch the series first. I can do the whole raping his girlfriend thing. Nerve-wracking. But when she got her mind back, she became infatuated. She was still infatuated with the person who broke her. And I couldn't do that.
Yeah, that's
I was done. I can do the whole villain thing. Like, I've watched enough movies with that kind of stuff in it. But at that time, you shipped those two characters. She ends up with. I think she ends up. The end I looked it up. She ends up with it. Now it's fine because they give the viewer much reason to like the guy.
Right.
They gave him reason.
I like
So-
villains with a. Like, for instance, after Emily, Instant Jack's backstory, everybody hates. They're like,
You know the two worst villains in anime, from my knowledge?
Sure.
This is a
You know
mobile
in
defense
Chainsaw
mission.
Man, the chick with the
You
braided
must
hair?
deliver payloads and defend a number of locations
The
while
redhead.
into the network. Be
Red
prepared for
hair.
heavy resistance.
What was the
I can't do this without you.
No, that's the other redhead. It's the one they answer to. The one that gets shot in the head and lives.
Or the Tenno.
And it heals up, or she gets shot in the head and she walks out of the train without any kind of injuries.
You know what? That's another anime.
She's the girl. She's the girl
We have got to find a terminal.
that
Proceed and prepare.
he's in love with. The lady that picked him up. You know, the one that came to clean up the mafia when he was
Here is a
whatnot.
terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
You don't remember? Like, no. Did you watch it?
This will take a moment.
She's basically Griffin. She kills, I think. Yeah, it's revealed over the end, but she's a devil. And I'm only gonna spoil the part that was spoiled for me. But because everyone talks about this one part. But she kills she basically is the embodiment of control.
Oh.
As long as she has control over, the more control she has, the more immortal
Stay
she
focused.
becomes.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
The more power she has.
Still
If she
working on it.
has
Continue to
a
defend.
good deal of control, she's like Freddy, she can't die. They put a bullet in her face. Like in her skull. She's fine. Walks off the train. She has control over the higher ups, if you ever noticed. People just let her do shit. To prove a point and to maintain control,
Move on.
she kills everyone. She goes pretty much. It's worded this way. I don't know how literal this is, but she kills everyone.
Come on.
He loves and holds dear to make a point. I don't even think she needs the control, but to gain control and more, I think the way it was worded was
Corpus
to make a
walkers are heading to your location. Location reached. Drop me in and defend.
And this
our
is where I
position.
disagree with the person who told me this first
I'm in, Tenno.
about what
This
makes a
will
good
take a moment.
main villain.
Or the Lotus.
A main villain that makes you angry outside of the anime. Like, makes you IRL angry. That upsets you thinking about them. She says that makes them a good villain. I think that's wrong. A book and a character should not upset you on that level. A friend punching me in the stomach should upset me more than a villain. And if that's, I should be upset at a villain.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
That's
What the fuck? Action.
them as a topic
Stay
should not
focused.
make you angry.
There's a heavy unit
That's what they
approaching.
think. Is that they them in general just being talked about makes you angry.
We are finished here. Move on.
I personally don't think a character should make you that angry. They should make you hate them, but they should not enrage you.
Prepare for incoming support.
Alright.
I think that's a failure of a story character. Because you've ruined the story by making people upset about it. Because that kind of character literally will turn some viewers away. To me, the absolute failure of a character is a character that makes people quit the anime. A failure of a decision is a decision that will lose you viewers over that one fucking thing. That is how you failed as a story. Your one decision, if your one decision can ruin somebody who enjoyed something completely. They were able to handle all this, and they weren't on the edge, and it was touch and go.
Let's go.
They still love the story, and then you throw one decision or one character to do one thing, and if that will make somebody not want to watch the thing because it upsets them, it is not a true, good, perfect villain, because they've literally taken things too far.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Attack us and we will counter.
I agree with that.
Oh, I thought you said breed. I was like, what? I'm in trouble. I'm like, wait, did he say breathe?
Breathe.
I've been doing
breathing exercises. Don't forget your breathing exercises.
Still working on it. Continue
and interactions. I've had what I hate the most is when people make a great anime up until the last 2 episodes, and they make a decision that makes you sick to your stomach and makes you not want to watch it, and makes you wish you quit the episode before. And to me, you have to really, for a decision like that, you have to ruin the plot. You have to do something that does not make sense. Because when she lost her mind, it's one thing. But she wasn't like held. Like I can see if somebody like held you captive and raped you repeatedly, kind of thing. But that thing doesn't work when somebody does it once and breaks your mind and you come to you hate them. You don't stay infatuated with them. Your crush on them doesn't remain.
Well, you can develop Stockholm syndrome, which is exactly what that is, and it's very much possible.
But it was a one-time shock thing, and the decision didn't sit well with me. Even though it was plausible, it ruined, for that one, it more ruined the plot. He's on berserk because of what he did to her, and he leaves her, he loses her eventually. She's got to buy the child.
Come on.
And they're married. And their best friend and her former crush basically turned into a demon, killed all of their allies, and then raped her. And Gus is so infuriated. His arm is, and all this while Gus is sitting there with almost within arm's reach. He does this literally
as close to Gus as possible without Gus actually being able to stop him. And Gus literally stabs his arm stuck on something's thing, and he literally takes a bone or two, either a rock or something, I forget what it was, and gashes his entire arm off, the remainder of his arm, to stop him. He literally, and it eventually just pulls his arm off by sheer
on the offensive.
The whole thing is for them to recover what they've lost, right?
Right.
And then you ruin it by making his wife in Stockholm. What is left for there to watch about? All there is an angry Gus who's never going to get back what he wanted. Now, Gus was like, the wife did that, she didn't break, she turned or something, and he went out to kill both of them. Or like, that kind of thing. But it doesn't leave enough of a solid plot. And there's just an obstacle now in the way. And you've traded Stockholm Syndrome for another minor obstacle. And I say minor because it's Gus. Like, it's a major obstacle for most people. But Gus is the kind of person who will literally hack his fucking arm off. He fights in Berserker armor, which will twist the body. Basically, you can get the Berserker armor he gets will bend, the bones can be shattered and broken, and it will fight past the user's limits, and you will literally, the armor will keep you in moving shape, even if it doing so makes you gush blood.
Right.
His arm gets snapped and bent like almost in a full C, and it just snaps back into place. But by doing so, you've destroyed the fucking bones. So it's very harmful to the user, and coaxes the user into overreacting. It wants the user to go mad, regardless of how much damage they do to themselves. Oh,
so it's like basically like PCP.
It's PCP on a mental fuck scale.
Makes sense.
You will sit there and bend your arm around to beat a rat to death. And the reason I use that comparison, I know a rat is a very extreme example, but Gus swings around a 600 fucking pound dull sword, one-handed. Waves it like he was like you wave a bamboo stick. It gives him less trouble than you might have with a broom handle. Legitimately. This is prior to him getting any kind of anything. This is just something he's been born able to do. He's just that fucking strong. And I love Death Battle because they take in flavor text into their context. So they take in the analytics, but they also take in the character's experience and what they typically do. So if a character has no hesitation in cutting their arm off, they apply that into the death battle, the lack of hesitation and the advantage it would give. And if a character is used to fighting against things that were stronger than them, they take into account the enemies who they fought before with the odds. So they fight Soul Calibur. Gus, in his Berserker armor, fights Soul Calibur's, Nemesis? And even though Nemesis was technically stronger than Gus, they were even enough to where Gus won because he's used to fighting against things stronger than him. And the things he's killed are stronger than Nemesis. So they applied those battle situations.
The sentients are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt to my humor?
And he basically has a mark that attracts demons to him. That his best friend put on him. And then raped and all of his friends, and all of his friends died. He was the only one not to. She didn't get a mark. But Devilman Crybaby is another one. And the Netflix version. Now the way it's done in the Netflix version bothers me because it's so out of character and it's such a sudden change. So basically there's this movement that kill all devils kind of thing, right? But the movement really only targets devils. It kind of it also semi-targets anybody who defends them or is sheltering them. And it's basically a huge nationwide riot. Right? These friends, knowing they're harboring a devil, in the middle of the riot, and it's not even that, but it's the expressions and how they do it on top of it. These are friends that chose to do this, even if it gets them killed, right? Also, I think the fact that the riot people didn't turn on them simply because they were harboring the devil also didn't add up, because they were basically, if you harbored them, you were pretty much public enemy number one, regardless of the decision you make. But they turn around in the midst of it all and murder their friends without any real reason or change. Slight disadvantage. They could have, like, they still perpetually could have gotten away and gotten past people and fought their way out of, like, because they got surrounded, people were coming in from all sides, but it wasn't like there was 20 or 12 or so people at every door. There were 3 or 4. There's 6 to 8 of them. You still got the advantage of numbers if you're all going for one exit. You can still literally shove past them. You might get injured or killed in the process, but the majority you can get away. And they turn around and instead of trying to escape, they suddenly just kill their fucking friends. They start hunting their friends with them out of nowhere. And it did not suit them. And they did it, and the part that gets me the most is they did it gleefully. Like all of a sudden. And as if to add insult to injury, they didn't decapitate their friend. They didn't help decapitate. They personally decapitated their friends and stuck their heads on skewers and hoisted them in the fucking air and paraded around with them with giant smiles on their faces. Like awe and glee. And it doesn't make sense for that drastic of a change in the matter of minutes when you still had escape as an option. These are people who are willing to harbor and almost die with, and then all of a sudden, that kind of change. Not only that, they killed a love interest. They killed all of the important things.
Yeah. It all gets grinded up into powder anyway. Thank you so much.
And that drastic of a change in the span of, like, less than 2-3 minutes is sickening. I didn't want to watch the rest. Like, if it happened and they slowly turned over time became desperate. This is like instant change. I went from trying to help and protect against all odds to hunting, like being one of the hunting people down and stuff. That doesn't make any sense. And that ruined it for me.
Yeah.
There was nothing left to watch for. Like, if you're gonna kill the main, I get killing the main love interest. I get friends having killed everything. Get them being coaxed into it. But wait till the last fucking episode. Don't do that episode before the last. It's like, Darling the Franxx. See, I could stomach it because it was the last episode. And to me, what was insulting as a viewer was the fact that you did that and expected me to watch the next episode. It was a great anime with a kind of poor ending. Not a poor ending episode before the ending. That's almost, to do that to a viewer is almost insulting. And yes, I pointed out to other people that it's not that way in the manga, and they're like, it is, and I'm like, but it's not that way in the manga. It doesn't happen that suddenly. It doesn't get rushed and shoved into one bit. There's rhyme and reason behind it. They have time to turn on their friends. They have time to panic. They have time to get in distress. They have time to become delusional. They have time to decide they just want to save themselves. The anticipation, the suspense, the horror, the desperation, and the willing to shirk your friends for the sake of your own survival. And then to be, it took a while for them to be influenced by the crowd's massive hate, and it was somewhere in between the speech that they become crazed like the masses, but they weren't crazed like the masses before, they were just trying to survive. And because they became crazed, and because they lost themselves in the riot, they then helped them and were handed and helped them hold the head to be cut off, and helped them get it put on the spear, and then was handed the spear. And they didn't do all of that themselves, personally, for no reason. It was part of a mob mentality, quite literally. It was mass hysteria that kind of assimilated its own mental state. Through hysterical panic. I'm gonna end here. Anyone want to come in and be part of the raid?
Yeah.
A match?
Give me a sec.
Alright.
I won't stay, but I'll at least raid out with you.
I don't ask anybody to stay.
I'm getting ready to jump in the shower in a minute anyway.
Just be part. All I ask is be part of the raid.
Got you back.
Say the raid. That's all that matters to me. Okay. Word, you ready?
Yep.
Word knows. Word won't be surprised with this raid at all. I'm raiding this one even though it's just one pure because I know this person doesn't. He's just anti-numbers. He's genuinely thankful for the raids, even if it's one person. He also gives 2 shoutouts, which as always makes my day. I had to watch 2 of myself.
Raid yet?
Oh yeah. Just hop into Zebra's Guardian Zebra's chat and say Wolf Raid.
I probably saw it. I can't say if I watched it yet. I think I remember you sending me something, but I was in the middle of like a thing with like Sid and Fred and all that. I think I remember you sent it to me. Remind me later. I'll have to go check it out.
Say Wolf Raid. You don't even need to say you were late. Yay.
Every time you send us on a raid, if I don't follow the person, I'll always end up following them.
You said when I say, oh yeah.